Is the mic working? It should be. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. hello. XL Fan, Meowscarada, Iris Corvus, welcome to the stream. Hope you all have been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Yeah, bruh. Hello, Callum Murphy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Don't mind me, I was just busy doing, I would say, for the most part, the last bits of edit. I'll need to recheck the 500 sub special video again, but if the thumbnail making goes well, because I want this to have like a great thumbnail, so it may take like, at most it should only take like 3 days. But yeah, after stream today or either tomorrow should be the final batch of editing on that video, and I'll be free. I'll finally be fucking free from the 500 sub special. And let's just say, it doesn't matter if you are like an Arknights fan, an Arknights only fan, or a Limbus only fan. Both will appreciate the video I have coming up, but that's all the hints you're gonna be getting out of me. Hello Patton, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, another fun fact is the fact that I ended up... Hello Roy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. But yeah, it's the fact that because I wanted to add some voiceovers, right? As I normally would. Funny thing. Bro, it's such a me thing to do. I laugh at edit myself, but what happened was there's the Arch user repository, which is a software repository. You can download stuff from it, right? And it'll build itself if you're using helper. But all of the technical aside, that's where you get your software from on Linux. It's the distro specific or repositories like GitHub repositories and something like that, or some of the user packages of software themselves and uploads it to the AUR, stuff like that, right? So I tried to download Audacity. For some reason it just wouldn't. I had no clue why that was happening. So instead of trying to troubleshoot the problem, I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm just straight up gonna skip audio editing. I'm just straight up gonna dive headfirst into DAWs. Yeah, so I got Reaper, the DAW, the non-destructive audio editing DAW. I mean, what was the full form of DAW? Let me just see. Digital audio workstation. Yes, that's it. That's it. Digital audio workstation. Yes, I got an actual digital audio workstation software DAW, and now I'm trying to edit my voiceovers in them. It's interesting because I have no clue, and I have downloaded a DAW, which is basically... There's so much to customize and change if you want to fiddle around with it that way. And I'm no music person, especially on the audio engineering or how sound waves behave. Any of that, I mostly got no clue. But hey, at least it has a Linux native build, which is kind of wild. Also, you can somehow make VST, the plugins for software and stuff like that work. So yeah, it's nice. All I'll say is, it's nice. Hello, Sherbu, Lapras, John Bro, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Don't mind me, I was just yapping about what I did today. But yeah, I somehow managed to figure it out, like, kind of like a filter effect. So it's kind of nice. For me right now, it's 4:20 in the evening. And good morning, Excel fan. Hopefully it's not too rough waking up so early in the morning for the stream. Okay, so, right. Let's continue, shall we? Let us continue, shall we? Where was it? I was about to do something or say something, but I forgot. Right, Canto 6. Right, this is what I was about to say. So, you may be seeing ticking sounds. Oh, I didn't do that. I just completed part 2. And then I was doing mirror dungeons. So when did that happen? Well, for all the people who hopped off last stream just because I was doing mirror dungeons, yeah, I sneaked that one in. I sneaked this one in. At the end of the stream, you can go check that out after the stream. So, yeah, the last hour. Roy was there. Some of my chatters were there. They would know. Yeah, but after doing the mirror dungeon, I got enough energy to be able to play ticking sounds. But yeah, but today the goal is to conduct the wildest of hunts that can be allowed in Limbus company. And finish part 3. Basically finish Canto 6. That's it. Late in bed, so no time, but I'm here. Good luck, have fun. I'm Masquerada. Hope you enjoy the stream then. Let's go. Why do a hunt if it's not wild? Don't mind me, I'm just drinking water. But yes, we got some things mentioned. Also, Bro got distorted, which is interesting. And now we have a occurrence of one of our sinners distorting. So our sinners are not safe from distorting. Interesting. I'm going to be interested in seeing how that gets implemented in the plot moving forward. But yeah, other than that, let's not faff around too much during the start and jump straight in. I think this much is enough. Isabella. Isabella was mentioned. Who was Isabella? Somebody related to Linton, was it? I think, maybe. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory from the previous stream.
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것 같은데요.
You guys might want to take a look at this.
아까 쓰러뜨린 데드래비츠 보스 시체를 좀 보세요.
Corpse of the dead rabbit's boss we defeated earlier.
죽은 건 다른 세계에서 온 히스클리프 씨가 아니라 이건 처음 보는 사람의 시체잖아요.
I don't think we have ever seen this person before.
맙소사, 이건
이 얼굴 누군지 알아?
이사벨라 아가씨. 이게 대체?
What? Sorry. Let me just sip more water. What? Isabella? Isabella?
이사벨라 에드가 린튼의 여동생.
Yeah, Linton's younger sister.
이 집에 몇 번 놀러 왔었지.
So my initial recollection was right. They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity? Hello GSG, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어. 놓친 거야.
What the fuck's happening then? This technology they use to summon identities, it's definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지 총 4번의 벼락이 쳤다.
Ah, there's been 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Hmm. More Assault was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서 제일 합리적인 행동을 판단하고자 했다면
From the perspective of our company. Yeah, I didn't know if the first 2 lightning strikes outside the, what's it called, manor were being counted before we knew of the information that after the 7th one we'll get the golden bow. But if since then it has been 4 lightning strikes, yeah, makes sense.
황금가지를 가져가기만 하라고 했던 린튼의 말이 맞았을 것이다.
We would have had to wait until the golden bow becomes available, yeah.
아, 겁쟁이처럼 헛간에 숨어서 벼락이 치기만 기다리라는 거? 그래, 그렇게 말해줘서 참 도움되네. 처음부터 그럴 걸 그랬어. 나 같은 게 무슨 배짱으로.
I don't think more salt means that, Heathcliff.
아니, 말은 끝나지 않았다, 히스클리프. 앞으로는 말을 빨리 하는 걸 연습해야.
I'm beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech. No, I was setting up stream and editing the video just before the stream for the 500 subs special. I have not taken a look at it, but I'm only aware that it was released. Hello. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I don't think it's a squirrel counter, right?
이 저택을 돌아다니는 것만으로도 지속적으로 위험이 증가하고 있으며 무엇보다 히스클리프 안전에 대한 존속 여부도 의심스러워지고 있는 상황이다. 그래서 나는 최종적으로
Morsel paused for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을 막아야 할 것 같다는 판단이 들었다.
We may have to stop the lightning from striking.
설사 그것이 황금가지를 구하지 못하는 결과로 이어진다 해도.
Okay, that sounds like a jump in logic, but I'll let Moorsalt cook. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Moorsalt's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him.
확실히 단순히 자연적인 현상으로 인해 벼락이 친 것은 아닌 것 같았다. 좀 더 극적이며
Yeah, it's almost intentional.
벼락과 함께 정전이 일어났지.
Killing the manor's power without fail.
지금까지 우리가 이 저택에 와서
But yeah, it's a good thing he noticed.
벼락이 쳤던 순간이 언제였지?
첫 번째 벼락은 그때였죠.
At the funeral. Okay, so we're counting the first lightning strike starting from the funeral. Makes sense?
그자들이 캐서린 씨의 유언장을 낭독할 때.
아니야. 그거보다 정확히는 피스가 캐서린 이름을 부르짖을 때였어.
두 번째 벼락은 린튼 씨가 히스클리프 씨에게 상처가 되는 말을 쏘아붙였을 때였어요.
Right.
세 번째는 힌들리군이 숨을 거두었을 때였어. 그리고 모든 게 완전히
Thus all is ruined. Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, the husk of dead Pectilla. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so shallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving toward Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생 이사벨라, 네가 무작정 집을 나간 지 얼마 되지도 않은 것 같건만 이런 식으로 제외하게 되었구나.
Left your own home without a word?
소식조차 모르고 있었던 건가요?
시답잖은 편지들을 보내온 적은 있었네. 운명을 만났다느니, 진정한 사랑을 찾았다느니. 하지만 내가 반대할 것이 뻔해서 소개를 시켜줄 수는 없다고.
너 스스로가 무슨 짓을 벌인 건지 알고나 있는 상태냐?
나는 정해진 설계대로 진행할 뿐이지. 이제 네 번의 벼락이 쳤군.
Yeah.
우리도 알아. 우리도 숫자 셀 줄 알거든.
관리자님, 말투를 보아하니 린튼 저자는 벼락이 치는 조건에 대해 알고 있는
That
것
triggered
같습니다.
the lightning strikes. I would have spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락이 친다는 것은 축복이야.
Each strike of lightning is a blessing.
그녀의 마음 속에 들어있다는 것이니.
It signifies you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네, 히스클리프. 우리는 행복한 결혼 생활을 보내지 못했어.
Right. Okay. And?
하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 들어가기 위해 부단히도 애를 썼던 것 같네. 계속해서 그 방에 들어가기 위해 문을 두들기고 또 하지만 내겐 여전히 묵묵부답이지. 옛날에도 지금도.
린튼군, 그것이 이 끔찍한 실험실을 만든 대답이 될 수는 없어.
True.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들이 어떻게 여태껏 들키지 않고 납치가 될 수
Leaving a
있었을지
shred of
생각해
evidence.
보았다. 단순히 갱단 여럿만이서 납치를 자행했다기에는 주위엔 저항의 흔적이 없었습니다.
There were no signs of resistance.
가족이 통째로 실종되기도 하는 등 여럿이 한꺼번에 납치된 정황 역시 많았다고 하였지.
Entire families would disappear all at
그
once.
기사를 다 읽었던 거야?
그렇다면 막무가내로 끌고 간 것이 아니라 오히려 이들이 자발적으로 이동했다는 것이 더 악위에 들어맞는다.
They followed their would-be kidnappers willingly. Okay.
그렇다면 납치범은 어느 정도 사회적인 신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네요.
That means the kidnapper was someone well-known, someone with a decent reputation.
저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나 근사한 식사 대접이라도 제의했나 보죠.
The fuck did you do?
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군. 하지만 아무리 생각을 해보아도 이 모든 희생을 감당할 만큼 가치 있는 인간을 만들어낼 수는 없을
Would
것
have been
같소.
worth it for.
린튼님, 아무리 캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만 이건
뭐? 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도 부탁했다고? 그럴 리가 없잖아.
Huh? Okay, now that's a twist and a half. What do you mean? I thought it was going to be, well, he got something from the ring that he would have used to get to Catherine, but the ring pulled the wool over his eyes, and he was like, I can delay it somewhat. Lyndon received the sinister deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression.
그래, 캐서린의 부탁이었다는 사실만큼은 부정하지 않겠네. 하지만 이를 온전히 시행하기로 마음먹은 건 전부 내 의지였어.
What? But it was by my will that every one of her requests were carried out to the letter.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이?
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적 없었네.
So I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은 대로 완벽하게 해내기 위해 끊임없이 노력했을 뿐.
To do as I was told.
그러니까 대체 왜요? 당신의 가문 정도면 충분히 안락한 삶을 살고도 남았을 텐데 이런.
T사에서 이를 알고도 자네를 가만히 내버려둘 것
Should
같은가?
Tico be made aware of what has transpired here?
뒷받침 되어준다 하여도 강도 높은 처벌은 피할 수 없을 걸세.
이유라. 뻔하지 않나? 캐서린을 사랑했어. 처음 보았을 때부터 오늘까지 그러지 않은 순간이 없었지.
그건 그냥 맹목적인 구걸 아닌가요?
Blinded by your own obsession. Well, Ishmael would know about obsession, wouldn't she?
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네.
Yeah, that's a man off the deep end. He can't be brought back at all.
나의 행복은 그 구걸에서부터 받아내는 적선에서 오니까. 그러니 내가 얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지 결코 모르겠지. 히스.
나를 부러워했다고? 네가?
It's interesting though, like theming in the story. First it was Haley because of everything changed after Heathcliff came into the picture. But now it's for somebody who had everything. Heathcliff ends up being the source of his envy.
캐서린이 어릴 때부터 내가 이 저택에 놀러와 둘이 같이 있을 때마다 계속해서 이렇게 물었지. 히스클리프는 왜 안 보일까? 그 애가 어디 갔는지 알고 싶어. 물론 자네는 우리를 보기 싫어서 일부러 눈에 안 띄는 곳으로 숨은 것이겠지만, 그리고 믿든 안 믿든 상관할 바는 아니지만 자네의 편지들을 태운 건 내가 오히려 편지가 있었더라면 곧바로 건네줬을 거야. 캐서린은 자네의 소식만을 애타게 기다리고 있었을 테니까.
I would have.
자네가 떠난 후 캐서린은 방에만 박힌 채 식사도 하지 않은 채 스스로를 버리면서 거울만을 들여다보다 어느 날 아무렇지 않게 그 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 하더군.
Gazing into a mirror day and night. Until one day she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand? What is... Huh? I would have delivered them to her myself had I my hands on the letters, because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news. Refused to eat and withered away. Gazing into a mirror day and night. Is that like something to do with Yi-Sang's mirror? The glass window? Something like that? Or when she reached her breaking point, did Carmen do some shenanigans? What happened?
거울. 일기장에서도 말했었어. 거울 속에 자기 모습을 봤다고.
She saw herself in the mirror.
하지만 우리가 살던 저택엔 거울 같은 건 두지 않았지.
Okay, that's some more hints. Yet we kept no mirrors at the manor we lived.
누군가 선물해준 거울이라 하더군.
Was according to her a gift.
누군가?
그 거울에서 캐서린이 무엇을 보았길래 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 했을지는.
If you'd like to know what she saw in that mirror, what it was she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me,
직접 그 일기장에 물어보지 그러나.
why don't you ask the diary yourself?
내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는 그 해진 일기장에
Well, then the. Okay. What the fuck was Catherine doing? Huh? Also, I may have enough? I have no clue. Nope, I guess I don't. Bruh. She was being Catherine. You know what? Let me increase my level by like 1 for my most used units, because it's already gonna be like 3. Hey. Ishmael. All of my clashing ones, and then more assault. Well, can't even do anything. I don't care. Come on.
이 꼴이 되고서도 우리를 공격할 셈인가?
Going to fight us in your state?
자네들이 이 실험을 직접적으로 방해하려 한다면 막아야 하는 건 내 몫이네.
Hello, Cian. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
이렇게까지 해서 대체 네 놈이 바라는 건 뭐야?
항상 같았지. 난 캐서린을 사랑하니 캐서린의 뜻대로 할 뿐.
A completely used man. That's...
그 마음에 그 방에 내가 들어갈 수 있기를. 방의 주인이 되는 것까진 바라지 않으니.
I merely wish you would let me in. The loyalty is actually commendable to an extent, of course, but it's a complete obsession.
그저 그 문이 열리는 것만으로도 충분할 것 같아. 지금까지 저택에 내리쳤던 그 모든 벼락의 소리는
The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor.
캐서린의 마음이 찢어지는 소리였다네.
Was the sound of her heart breaking apart? Huh? Huh? Was the sound of her breaking heart?
캐서린의 마음이 찢어질 때마다 벼락이 내리치는 거야. 그녀에게 그만큼 큰 아픔과
The pain,
상실의
bereavement, the
정신적
shock
충격이.
are all manifest as lightning and darkness.
벼락은 캐서린에게 그만큼 소중한 사람이었다는 증거일 테지.
The lightning only indicates that the person in question was important to her. Heathcliff, I think. Nelly was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. Alright, I guess we're fighting Linton? Chobri? Also, it's a chain one. It's not a focused one, as I would have expected.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Okay. I might as well just go with the red one in that case. Yeah, use the upper one.
짝패군요.
The hand is yellow though. You can get very easily fucked by following the yellows, because that's legitimately one of the worst odds you can. That is legitimately one of the worst hands you can start with, because you only get 2 skill 2s per skill cycle. That's why. Because then on the 3rd one, you're gonna just have to choose another one. So it's better to get rid of it so it gets removed from the skill cycle, and you have better chances of getting either reds or another one. You got another yellow anyway. Well, after the 2nd yellow, what? Yellow's better if I have a yellow ego, but I don't, as you can see. So that's the other thing. Hopeless? Oh, okay. I'd rather just try to tank some of it.
당신 짝패군요.
차라리
But yeah, even if you do 2 yellows in a row, it comes down to you'll have 3 power potency, which, okay, it could work, but still, I prefer to go with the red one, because I have higher chances of completing that 5 power potency. I mean 5 potency cousin, as I mean to say. Oh, this is kind of perfect, actually. Because this gives me 1, and the next one should give me 3, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, this worked out nicely. Weirdly enough, let's say. Go with that.
볼 텐가. 이것밖에 못하나.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
사물. 앵화.
Nice.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Now we actually get to do stuff. Put this over here.
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay, so it needs to... Okay, so the skill conditional for at least 3 is it needs to be you triggered blue last turn as well. You didn't just change your hand, was it? Something like that.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Yeah, that's 4 more. Nice.
불길 속으로.
사물.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Alright, Sinclair. Nice.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
이것밖에 못하나.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Panic organization compulsion. And that's the last person. I think just doing the damage on him is going to be fine.
정확하게.
Alright, let's go. It was just a normal butler fight, to be fair.
아무도 남지 않았군.
Yeah, every one of you lackeys are legitimately gone, Linton. What are you gonna do?
난 아마 오래 견디지 못할 거야.
Mm-hmm.
이렇게 태어났고 그렇게 살아왔지.
그래. 알고 있으면 이제 순순히
모든 죄를 인정하고 항복이라도 하라는 건가?
What admit my sins and surrender?
그게 대체 내게 무슨 의미가 있다고 생각하나?
Like I said, this guy is too far off the deep end. Linton looks up with a lighter expression as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는 아마도 여기까지가 끝일 거야.
Then with the gentlest voice he begins speaking to someone. His voice was overflowing with intense fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던 것처럼 후회는 없어.
Ah, Carmen, can you stop? Come on. You already had a victim. Come on. Come on. Can you not? Can you not?
그저 우리가 같은 속도로 걷고 있던 것이 아니라고 생각해. 당신이 항상 더 빨랐을 뿐이지.
And you always happened to walk ahead of me.
그래도 난 당신의 뒷모습을 보는 것조차 벅차오르도록 좋더군.
주치의에 마땅한 조치가 취해지지 않는다면 저자는 곧 죽을 거다.
From a professional doctor.
극도로 쇠약해져 있는 상태군.
Oh, yeah.
그럼에도 캐서린, 당신이 아주 조금이라도 좋으니 나로 인해 슬퍼했으면 좋겠어.
I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
승이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터
I laid my eyes upon that child,
그
Linton.
애는 나를 지켜보고 있었지.
So watching me.
한참을 내게서 눈을 떼지 못한 채로. 그 아이는 부자인데다가 동화책에 나오는 왕자님 같이 생겼어. 그리고 나를 정말 좋아해. 이것 봐. 나를 볼 때마다 항상 눈이 별빛처럼 반짝거리잖아. 나는 나를 사랑하는 린튼을 사랑해.
Hmm?
오직 나를 위해서만 반짝이는 그 눈빛을.
His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만 흩날리는 황금빛 머릿결을. 오직 나를 위해서만 웃어주는 그 빛나는 웃음을.
Hold on.
오직 나를 통해서만 행복해하는 린튼을.
When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는가? 마침내 벼락이 쳤어. 나로 인해 캐서린이 아파한 거야.
Ooh. That seemed kinda manipulative. Yeah, because there's an important distinction here, guys. I love Linton who loves me. His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me. His flaxen locks that flow for no one else but me. His radiant smile that flows for no one else but me. Linton who finds happiness through nothing else but me. What happened? Did she take lessons from Carmen? What happened?
개소린.
Yeah, why is there the fucking... Huh? Linton musters every strength in his body. She loves the attachment in his body and reaches out towards Catherine's coffin.
지금 너
그러니 이제 적절한 때.
Huh?
라는
멈춰!
I thought I saw tears of joy roll down his cheeks, but they were his... Oh! They were his flesh beginning to melt off his face.
나를 그대 방안으로 데려가 줄 수 없어도 괜찮아. 그대를 기다리며 그 벽 속에 갇혀 있겠어.
I will await you within its walls forevermore.
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는 방법은 단순한
To bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed. The hell are we talking about?
요리에는 죽었다 깨어나도 소질이 없었던 자네는 모르겠지만 이상 어떤 불순물도 섞이지 않은 반죽이 존재한다면 어떤 인격이 입혀지던 간에
As long as the dough is in its purest form. As long as the dough is in its purest form.
린튼 씨가 어떻게 된 거예요?
보이지 않는가? 불순물 없는 완벽한 반죽이 된 거지.
What? He's become a dough, a batter, a pure being free of dregs.
그 무엇과 섞여내더라도 최상의 결과물이 나올 수 있을 정도로.
So that it was always wield the finest result regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it. A wild theory is popping into my mind, like for some damn reason, the purest form of humanity they are trying to seek or trying to find is the well of humanity that Carmen originally found in Globe Corp, and they want the human who's basically absorbed all of that to become the purest form of humanity, because the golden boughs would be just, by my theory, just an extension of Carmen's nervous system. And so the purest form of the bough and him becoming the batter and a great ingredient to reach that pure form. I feel like it's a retroactive research trying to trace the steps towards the purest form of humanity, which I think by their definition, the well of humanity perfectly fits that. If my logic is not going in the wrong direction. So even though they may not know it, they're pursuing a thing that... I mean, they're gonna have a field day when they know about Carmen, to be fair. They're gonna have a fucking field day.
고작 저런 살덩어리를 인간이라고 부른다고?
아니요. 새로운 인간을 만드는 것은 그 과정일 뿐.
Creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that process.
최후의 목적은 당신이 말한 저 반죽을 넘어서
They seek to reach the very origin,
인간이겠군요. 이 상황은 저들에게 단지 과정이자
the primordial
실험이었을
human.
뿐일 테죠.
This is but a part of process, merely an experiment along the way.
오, 여기 멀쩡히 살아있는 연구원이 나밖에 없는 걸 다행으로 여겨야겠어. 이 말을 헤르만 이사와 같은 윗분들이 듣기라도 했다면 어떻게든 자네를 잡아오려고 길을 썼을 테니까.
I'm sure they'll be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in.
아니, 진짜 역시 그 사람은
만들어진 저 반죽이자 자네들이 인간이라 부르는 저 존재.
Oh, that's the ingredient they use.
어떠한 세계의
Oh.
가능성에도 온전한 인격이 깃들 수 있다는 것이구려.
By the power of the golden bough, you shall be melted into a dough that will be applied on other humans to manifest identities. Oh, okay.
그래. 누구보다 이상 자네가 기뻐할 거라고 생각했어. 우리는 거울 기술의 최극단에 있는 지점에 도달했으니 이제 남은 건 그 너머를 향해 갈 마지막 도약이지.
저택에는 황금가지가 하나 더 존재한다고 파악하고 있습니다. 이 반죽이라고 지칭하는 것은 막대한 에너지를 끌어모아야만 시도될 수 있는 실험.
This dough is only part of an experiment that can be conducted only with a preposterous magnitude of energy output.
에너지를 모으기 위한 황금가지는 이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는 것이군요.
Must be located on the rooftop of this manor.
맞아. 이 저택 주변에 무자비하게 내리치는 벼락을 모으는 것이자 황금가지의 힘을 응축하는 피레침의 역할이네. 이젠
Your
조금
breath of knowledge is
수월해졌지.
starting to get unsettling.
자, 모든 준비는 끝났으니 이제 슬슬 퇴장을 해볼까?
어딜 가시려고? 이번에야말로 네 놈을 잡아서 어머니의 계획과 관련된 정보들.
부디 나를 잡으려는 불필요한 시간 낭비는 서로 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 완벽한 상태의 인격이 덧씌워질 때 이토록 희부연 연기가 온 사방을 덮곤 하지. 헤어짐을 하기에 더할 나위 없이
When the perfected identity is applied over dough, one such opaque murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment, most apt to bid you all farewell, is it not?
헤르만 이사의 아들이라고 했나? 연기 전쟁에 참여했다지. 어쩌면 익숙할지도 모르겠군. 좀 다를.
If a tad different in a few places. God dang it. Ah.
그리고 이상 내 벗이여.
So that's why they need the lightning strikes from Catherine.
살아남으시게. 그래야 내 남은 훗날이 그나마 기대가 될 테니.
So I may have what to look forward to in the time I have left.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번
Okay, what are we gonna be doing? The Wild Hunt. Well then, everybody, it's time.
회수하지 않은
Be sure to send this stream to all of the Limbus people you may know or may be currently alive or be able to join. Because it's time. It is definitely time. Hello, Daruto. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Let me see. Can I upgrade anybody else? Nope. Alright. Alright, let's tackle this wild hunt. Difficulty 44. Yeah. Well, what's gonna come from this mist?
몸이
완벽한 상태의 인격?
A perfected identity?
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
마침내 다시 올 테죠. 모든 준비를 마친 그 히스클리프.
Fully primed! Hey, I appreciate all the support, man. Heathcliff is back!
내가 다시 돌아왔다.
A distant world Heathcliff.
존재 자체로도 죄가 되어버린 내가 우리를 끝장내기 위해
Has returned to put an end to us all. Huh?
저 피로 먹을 놈이, 저 지옥에서부터 온 놈이 기어코 우리 저택을, 마님, 제가 기필코 우리 저택을 더럽힌 저 놈을.
And she's dead.
그 어떤 워더링 하이츠도 마지막에는 어디에서도 내 것이 아닌 적이 없었다.
At the end of all things in every world eventually became mine. What sort of possibility did they muster?
힌들리와 린트는 언제나 비참하게 몸부림치며 죽었고 앞으로도 그럴 테지.
For all eternity to come.
그러니 조세핀, 너 또한 내 소유물이다. 나를 따라야 한다.
마님, 이놈이 저
이미 썩어 문드러진 지 오래된 그 마님 타령은 지긋지긋하군.
Nothing but a roaring corpse of flesh decayed and bones deceased. Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp.
자, 조세핀과 힌들리와 그리고 린튼. 이
Okay.
빌어먹을 운명에 얽히고 얽힌
Oh shit. Ah,
하나 있어.
dang it. Fuck. Give me a moment, guys. Alright, this should be better. My audio is not too loud now, is it? I think this should be better. I imagine it was too loud before. Ah, damn. Fucking Christ. I was messing around with my audio settings. I forgot to change the settings in OBS. Some of you may not notice, but it's an audio balancing issue, and I would notice it and be very annoyed. That shouldn't matter much. The pitiful souls tangled and fettered. This is a cursed destiny in every world.
죽어서도 워더링 하이츠를 벗어날 수 없는 불쌍한 너희 모두를 내가 데려가 주마.
The husks of dead Pectula, Lintons, Hidleys, and Josephines all began to materialize and rise. They begin to form a procession. The countless bodies, husks, the wailing things in their wake, all join the march.
마지막 장을 향해 가볼까?
The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back.
너 개소리인데 함부로? 그래. 오랜만에 놀이를 해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군. 개소린과 둘이서 놀곤 했던 그 옥상에서 다시 옛날의 추억을 곱씹어 보자고. 응? 함께하고 싶다면 날 있는 힘껏 쫓아온 뒤 올라와라. 히스클리프.
Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way.
하지만 그렇게 호락호락 넘어오게 해선 안 되지. 개소린을 향한 네 마음이 고작 이 정도로 손쉽게 이루어지는 것이어서는 안 돼.
Yeah, I positively hate this guy. I positively hate this guy. I positively hate this guy. I absolutely fucking positively hate this guy. Why? Every time you give me a character who's either selfishly overblown to an extent he will miserably eliminate every other existence there is known to man, or claim to be a humanitarian with extreme ideologies and stuff like that. Yeah, this guy can absolutely be torn apart, pieces to pieces. Absolutely, I positively fucking hate this guy. Yeah, nah. I don't give a shit, you bitch ass.
더 괴롭고 더 비참하고 더 처절해야 할 거다.
I love the themes, but I absolutely, ideologically, positively fucking hate this guy. Cause you know, what this bitch right over here is doing is basically creating a suffering competition. Oh no, I have suffered the most in any kind of thing. I've decided for myself that everything must involve this. Everybody must die. Can't even control your damn fate, your own damn emotions. Now you're pushing your own authority and your own fate into other people. Anyways, yeah, I fucking hate Heathcliff.
네, 황금 가지가 있습니다. 2개의 황금 가지가 닿게 된다면
When the two golden boughs come into physical contact with one another, they...
어떤 일이 벌어질지 5만 가지 상상이 드는
I can think of 1,000 different outcomes.
최소린을 데려가서 어떻게 할 속셈인지 몰라도 막아야 해. 반드시.
앞으로도 뒤로도 물러날 곳이 없군.
If this bitch is gonna be so wild about it, I ain't gonna stop. Sure. Let's bench your ass. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와진 불완전한 인격들로 추정됩니다.
Worlds chosen at
그리고
random.
저 히스클리프의 영향력에 종속된 말로들이기도 하죠. 어느 거울 세계에나 있을 히스클리프를 죽이고자 차원을 휘젓고 다니는 하나의 현상. 와일드 헌트라고 불릴 수 있겠네요.
Wreaks havoc amongst the dimension in pursuit of every Heathcliff, in other words, the Wild Hunt.
백기야 행위.
Nocturnal March of 100 Demons. I don't know what that reference was. So there's no end to them.
이들을 불러왔으며 그 군세를 이끌어가는 모습은 마치 마왕과 같으니
He leads this army at his vanguard as its Erknig or Erkling.
그 마왕의 명이 거둬질 때까지 생겨날 것입니다. 폭풍이 몰아치고 있어.
It's this guy. Earl King, okay. Offense level up. What's the differences here? Target has it's almost like Mirror World's Crew would come back to bite us. Yeah, that would be bizarre, wouldn't it? Alright, let me read his kit real quick. Offense level up. Offense level down. On target. Deal 20% of the damage dealt as a bonus blunt damage. If target has offense level down, deal more damage. Yeah, okay. Target has offense level down, more base power. If target has defense level down, damage dealt, heal SP on self. Prioritizes targets with the most negative effects. Okay, the most negative effects. 1 coin for every 3 defense level down on target. Fragile, paralyzed. 2 offensive level down. If target has 3 plus negative effects, reuse this coin once. Gain 20 additional shield HP for every surviving ally. For every surviving ally. Okay, what's these guys? Use HP. Okay. Okay. What is his passive? Reset to 0. If this unit's SP is at -10 or less, gain offense level up. Clash power -1, take 10 HP damage on self with each clash. Okay, upon clash lose, gain 3 offense level up once per turn. Anyways.
일기당천.
Alright, unbreakable point for Yisang. Punch in nose without trying to.
날카롭고 정확하게.
이것밖에 못하나.
Well. Okay. Not worth it for that one.
날카롭고 정확하게.
전탄격발.
사물. 앵화. 좋아. 코이코이.
적질났나?
지키기 위해서.
Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice.
빈틈 투성이군.
스틸레터.
허술하군. 여기가 네 약점은
아메스코.
허술하군.
전탄격발.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고.
Alrighty. Let's see. Can I actually do this?
당신 짝해동무.
그렇게 서 있으니
우리는
떨어질 수가 없어. 이것밖에 못하나.
Nice.
빈틈 투성이군.
좋아.
자세히
Nice.
모르겠네.
But hello, welcome,
지킬 게
AV6.
많거든.
So, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I just forgot to welcome you earlier. Right.
받아볼 텐가.
A2. Oh.
자세가 무너졌나?
Solo criminal.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
The Wild Hunt 2.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon.
제작!
The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him.
내 발로 스스로 저택문을 박쳐서 떠났을 때 달라진 사람이 되어서 다시 돌아오겠다고 결심했어. 최소한 캐서린 앞에 섰을 때 그 애가 더 이상 나를 창피하다고 느끼지 않도록. 하지만 이것 봐. 결국엔 캐서린을 지키지도 못했고 캐서린에게 다가가는 것조차 마음대로 되지 않아.
Heathcliff?
나도 알고 있어. 내가 그럴듯한 인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸. 못 배워먹은 데다가 성질까지 더러워서 욱할 때도 많아. 말해줘, 시계대가리. 아니, 관리자. 죄라는 거 원래 이렇게 막막하고 끝도 없이 덮쳐오는 거야?
It's like to face my sins.
해치고 해쳐도 계속 몰려올 만큼 내가 잘못 살아온 거냐?
That can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That, with the will and the determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he learned in this journey couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But
또다시 몰려온다. 아까보다 더 많은 숫자가.
But when I led you into such an absolute darkness without even a hint of light, what should I do? What should I? And even I'm starting to feel lost. What should I do? Alright. 2 waves. Alright. This is gonna be a bit. Nobody can attack. Gim, so that's good. Yeah, offset that. Why not? Try to eliminate the back person there.
빠르게 처리하지.
다소.
Well, thank you, actually.
총알값 아까울 일은 아니군.
Thanks, bro.
이미 입회 중입니다.
지금은 바빠요.
you maybe skip past that part. Bruh. Do that favor there. Okay. I guess I do that there. At least you can take some hits, so yeah.
불길
Let's
속으로
go.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 지금은 바빠요.
That's one, two. Use that here. Use this here. Okay. Use that here. Anything else? I'd say use that there, yeah. And use this. Yeah.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Try my best. Alright.
그렇게 서 있으면
Nice. That's another person gone.
스틸레터.
지키기 위해서.
자세가 무너졌네.
Almost staggered. Hey. Go for the favorite one. 3 count, 0. Well, at least I'll have 4. An offense level up for the next one.
빠르게 처리하지.
바람 불어오는 대로
Dodge.
빨바라.
사물.
Dodge.
산코.
Nice, only 3 goes and consumed. Okay, Pectolum. On use. Right. Right.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지. 전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
Can I
개죽음
stop?
당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Thank you. Okay.
일기당천.
Win rate for the memes? No, not really. See, call it pathetic if you want to, but when a character in fiction, like in games especially, positively triggers me, and I've been noticing it's been a trend since Arc Knights,
지키기 위해서.
I like to lock in. I'm not gonna be joking much. I mean, of course, I'm gonna be wearing that in an entertaining persona. But I'm positively going to be trying my fucking hardest to whip the ass of whatever character it is. Be it a boss fight, be it a character minor that I really hate. So, no, I'm not going to be win rating at all. The game has immersed me so much that I want to beat the ass of that person. Gotta say, there are only a few games that get to that level of immersion. I mean, especially for me, since I've been noticing a lot of either manipulative people or who force others to follow an ideology, a belief, or they decided for themselves that you have no control over your own life. So, yeah, no. I'm going to be trying my hardest, paying attention to every little thing. I don't care how long it takes. I am first trying the final boss of this CANTO, as well as whenever we fight that pathetic Heathcliff.
불길 속으로. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Yes, I turn into a professional hater. That's the apt way to turn at it. If you really trigger me, I will turn into a professional hater.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져.
Because you can basically just write me a character or give me a character that it's either extreme, completely whatever the fuck he's doing, but he involves everybody else into it, making things worse for literally everybody, and goes into the extremes of his beliefs, his or her beliefs or their beliefs, to give everybody a miserable time, either purposefully or not purposefully. You know, when I was much younger, because when I was much younger, maybe I would have thought, oh, he's such an awesome boss, and now I just have sheer spite and bitterness for this guy. That's it. Because before diving in, I know I've mentioned this multiple times on stream, but at some point I do want to dive into what's it called? My brain is not braining. I want to dive into philosophy, and for that I need to get my argumentation and sense of logic and chain of logic in check. So that's also kind of why I'm trying to pay really close attention to whatever I'm reading, either in Limbus or in Arknight, to be able to catch on to themes, or to be able to follow the logic of different characters and see whatever the fuck they have arrived at. So it's a conscious bit of... So I am consciously... So I can continue to not hate the guy. Like, for example, right now, the outburst I had, that's only because I'm consciously trying to pay attention and consciously trying to think through this guy's logic and refute him at every single fucking point while having a good position myself. If I didn't give a crap about any of that, I would call him, yeah, awesome boss fight, awesome this, greatly written villain. I'm not going to be detaching my feelings from this. Because there's a lot of things you lose while being too emotional, and there's a lot of things you lose while being too logical. For me, it's a balance. Maybe I'll get triggered more easily while having that perspective and actively looking out and actively trying to refute this kind of thing.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
But for me, that's much better. I can't detach myself. If I'm gonna be so interested and immersed in a story, I'm not gonna be the fucking kind of guy who'd backpedal and force my feelings down. just for the sake of it. No. I'm gonna fucking put it on full display. I don't give a damn. Clash encounters. Offset. Offset. Wait, who's target? This guy is targeting? Okay. Weird, but okay. Right.
일기당천.
Let's go, Sinclair. Finally, you did it. Okay. Let me see real quick. Who are you targeting? Neutral. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Fair enough, actually. Did you not get this try? Did I forget to do that? Hold on.
일기당천.
Okay. Evil is evil and all, but Project Moon villains just hit a petty level. Hit a level of petty shit that's so funny to rally against. That's so fun to rally against. True. You know what's the ultimate goal for this? To become a professional hater that I may not get that the ultimate goal to follow this routine of professionally hating on greatly written villains. It's to get to a point where not much emotion is detectable in my voice, but all I do is leave fucking scathing reviews. Like, that's it. Like, be a full-on professional trash talker down to the personal and most philosophical level. Kind of like that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Become outist, but higher, and also a little bit more personal. Competitive hater. To become a professional hater, to become a Woowa CC. Nah, that's low tier hating. Kind of like low tier god. See, that's low tier hating, because that's only filled with baiting, reflections, not admittance, character assassination, and also, you know, deflections. No. I am talking professional hating to the level, oh, we would be talking shit about each other, and we would be absolutely tearing the entire character apart, while having a balance of logic and emotion. That's the important bit. That's the important bit. That's the level I strive for. At least for the future. Okay, let's continue forward. Oh, bro.
불길 속으로.
좋아. 코이 코이.
전탄 격발.
Read / play the source material to hear more accurately. Oh. I say, thank you for the wisdom, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna be adopting said wisdom.
지금은 바빠요.
Cause hey, need to get into the right mindset. Pause this stream to go read Wuthering Heights and come back. Listen, you live. Oh man. Hey, the ultimate training ground is definitely going to be when reading philosophy and trying to, you know, abject things out of things. Wait, no. What was I saying? Okay. What I meant to say was
당신 짝패군요.
detaching a bit of the emotion to just be mostly working on logic with some emotion.
차라리
That's gonna be great training for me in the future. Because at this point, the problem is I'm letting my emotions take too much control of myself. So the actual scathing remarks or reviews or the scathing hate, it boils down the intensity, the professional intensity. So it isn't as competitive as I would like it to be. It's just an emotional outburst, a hateful emotional outburst, so to speak. In an ideal world, what the most efficient and satisfying way to hate is simply
자세가 무너졌나?
올인이었나요?
have the shininess of a knife, but the lethality of it. Yeah, have the shininess of a mirror, but have the lethality of a razor sharp knife. That's it. I guess that's the metaphorical way I would describe it. What was it? Yeah, sure. It's a unique brand of brutality.
불길 속으로.
Why are we talking about knives now? I'm playing something.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
I gave the analogy of I want to reach the level of a professional hater, where your arguments are like a mirror, but the scathingness is like a fucking brutal knife, like a Japanese welded extremely sharp knife, as like a form of debating style. And as like a form of hating and argumentation.
총알값 아까울 노는 아니고
Or in a more general sense, if you feel anger to hate, don't wield it like a bat. Wield it like a precision guided strike. And make it explode at just the right moment for maximum impact and damage. And that's the other way to explain it. Yeah, too many people. Wield it like a harpoon. Yeah, you know what? That fits a little better. Also, if I remember right, weird. I guess that only happens. Where's your harpoon of hatred? But not to be too emotional. Of course, of course. Find the balance.
당신 짝패군요.
My pass was stolen by the sea.
자비에 감사하다.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
That sounds funny.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
477. Alright. Everybody's fucking dead. Man, I love the fact that I got Elegy Ego. It's so nice to use as an AoE ego. Plus it fits Hanu Furation so well.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 논한다.
Impenetrable path. I'll penetrate it. What the fuck do you mean? Ah, god dang it, Heathcliff. Anyways, alright, so I'm already gonna guess the condition. Don't let Heathcliff die. Clash for him. A clash with him. But yeah, Sinclair, you're gonna have to go away for now.
오, 외부 일이냐?
Oh. Clear the stage. This was clearer than turns. This is clear the stage. Impenetrable path. He's gonna have a debuff. Then I'll like to theorize somewhat. He shouldn't die. Then some other added conditionals to make things cleary. Probably also he's gonna have higher targeting. And look at how many enemies there are. Different types of enemies. Hello Inflame, welcome to your stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Who can be replaced here? Nobody really. Yisang's doing his job. And there's multi-crack Heathcliff. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
사냥감이 몸이 끓어오르.
Linton of the Wild Hunt. Ah, okay, gotcha. Linton of the Wild Hunt. What do you mean? Defense level down. We never really... Wait, did we fight Linton? We did, right? Before going down the stairs at the end of Canto 2? Or am I missing something? We didn't. No, we didn't. Okay. Not yet. Alright, so this is the first time we're fighting Linton. Inflict 2 defense level down next turn. Both times he just threw the maid at us. True. True. Arlington was as fragile as glass. Alright, so if it's in a turn, if an allied unit, including this unit, loses a clash or takes damage for... Hold up. Loses a clash or takes damage from enemy attacks. Gain 1 offense level up and heal 1 SP. Heal 10 SP when every coin of an attack skill hits heads. 1 SP. And it can happen up to a maximum of 12 times. Heal 10 SP when every coin of an attack skill hits heads. Hits heads. Okay. When using an attack skill, if target's HP is below 70, gain base power +1 and deal 20 plus damage. 20 plus more damage. When using a skill, if this unit's speed is faster than the target's, gain clash power +2. The stronger Hanafuda. God dang it. Gain 2 clash power and deal 20% more damage. In a clash, clash power +1. Take 10 damage upon self with each clash. This effect does not reduce this unit's HP to 0. Upon clash lose, how many, sorry? A -1. 3 offense level up, so that's 1 coin. Is it clash power or is it coin power? I forgot. Or takes damage from enemy attacks. 3 offense level up is clash. Okay, 1 clash power. Gotcha. So 12 for base power up, right? 4, 2, 6, 7. 7 clash power. At highest attack. And -1 every time he clashes, it coughs up blood. So 7 clash power. So let's see his skill. I mean, his base power also increases. Where the fuck is it? So his highest possible thing is, let's say, even for just for skill 1, it'd be 12, and then 7 on top of it because he's dropping by 1. Still, for the first attack, he'll have 7, right? Hello, Heathcliff F. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. So, bro will have 19 clash on this at his highest power. Oh, it's a comment. Okay. In a clash. Okay, so even if it's 18 clash power, he has no bonus to offense level turn 1. Gotcha. But I'm just saying, if he was on every buff his kid could give him, that would be 18. Just for his starter skill. And don't even mind all the other skills he has here. And let's not even get started on his hatred mechanic. It's 2 offense level up, 2 defense level up, and 2 haste. Wait, hold. If he wins clashes, he's like, alright, let me power myself up next turn. And it can happen 3 times a turn, so that's 1 clash power. That's another clash power. Hold on. He's not a boss, by the way. Hello, line pointer. Go to the stream. How you doing? Wait, so on 6, isn't that like 2 more? And it's even higher potential. But yeah, he's panicking. He's at minus 45, so who cares? Are we really gonna spend so long on just one? I was just trying to see where this would be. Also, yeah, Heathcliff, brother, you're kind of gonna need to work over here if you want to make your keep. Oh, sorry, if you want to have your keep, I guess. Yeah, unopposed to this guy, nerd with a fancy solo. And not threatening enough to be a boss. Summoned by Wildland. Okay, so that's it. Oh, did his passive change? Hold.
건이라도 있는 거냐?
Determination. When attacked, gain 1 offense level up next turn, 3 times per turn. Turn start. If at less than 3 SP, gain 3 attack power up. This unit's retreat abilities do not activate for the duration of this encounter. Alright, the status effect name has changed, but
일기당천.
Alright, let me just sink this guy real quick. I'm gonna be having Rotier attack this guy. I think I really like this combo of having what's it called? Some tremor and some sinking. Oh, what's this? If target has +4 negative effects, coin power +1. Alright, bind, pierce, fragility, and then bind next turn. Gotcha. Sinking tremor is my favorite status combination in the game. Hey, you stagger people, you also just so that's 4. Yeah, theoretical highest are highs, but let me just and sinking means we'll win. Exactly. I am unintentionally somehow building my own team that I really like using. I know, crazy, right? Okay, favored for that. Eliminate that guy.
당신 짝패군요.
Kill these guys real quick.
허술하군. 자비의
As a
감사.
pure sinking user, I do like the card. It's sinking brings to the table. Brings to the table. Alright, let's go. Destroy 99% of the foes until you meet like a certain hated man on something. Well, goodbye, Linton. Maybe you would have been a bit of a pain some time ago, but yeah. Sinking would like to disagree with you. Sinking would very much like to disagree with you.
날카롭고 정확하게.
All those passives just to be folded in. He got mauled for our.
지키기 위해서
Hey, it's fun to read enemy passives. Bamboo. Bamboo hates. Oh, crazy line. Why Bamboo hated Kim? Because Linton was doing too many shenanigans. Bamboo hated King because because it didn't like Linton. It's how you keep up your literacy stat. Exactly. So always read. Anyways, yeah, I should be able to do this. Sure.
자세가 멀어졌네.
야,
Bruh, 2.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Pectulum irae. What's this? Teth. Are we gonna see evolved pectulums here now? Inflict 6 burn. Okay. Alright. Time to read. Inflict 6 burn and 2 burn count. 6 burn damage per count. Okay. If target has burn, base power +2 on clash 1. First one is an 11. This one is a 12 roller. 8 burn. They're evolving. Big crab. Inflict 8 burn. +4 burn count. And pierce fragility. Whoa, for his skill 1. Counter. If target has 5 burn, coin blast +2. Okay. If target had 6 burn, reuse the skill 2 times. Gain 10 weak resist damage boost? Boost the damage of attacks against weak resistances. What? Boost the damage of attack against weak resistances by a percentage based on count. 100% weak resistance. Wait, so pierce.
한화 휴재. 개인의 꼴물지 마시오. 전장에
This guy will deal 4 times the damage to my Yi Sang. Basically what it's saying, right? And for Hemming, because it's a slash one. Hold up.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
Good thing everything here is fatal.
위아래가
뭐 용건이라도 있는 거냐?
And also to Heathcliff.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Alright. Let me take a look at the passives. On death, inflict. This is kind. So for the third wave, whatever the fuck you're facing, just have at thee. Okay. On death, inflict 12 burn and 8 burn count on enemies. So you really do not want to lose 8 burn count is for 8 turns straight. Okay. In a turn, if an allied unit, including this unit, allied unit, including this unit, loses a clash or takes damage for enemy attacks, gain. Oh. Oh, so he has the same passive. Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 80% less burn damage. Gotcha. Do I have healing ego? Oh boy, sure do I fucking wish that I had Faust on the team. With Calcer ego. I mean, I have... No. No, I don't. I mean, there's more salt, but like, and that also works on Wrath. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, nobody's weak to Wrath at the minute. Alright, let me see Heathcliff. No. If I use this, you'll become weak to Wrath. Okay. Roger, Pursue, or Hex Snail would likely be your long-term healing pickup for this exact team. Proliferating flame passive makes things much worse. Interesting. So target the clash win, don't get clashed one. Absurd. Yeah, offset. I mean, I can't really offset the counter because it's a counter, so it'll attack. Yeah. I mean, that's on hit. Pace Fragility, I read that one. Clash Win, it'll have 2 base power. Yeah, I've read this one as well. Yeah, I've read everything here. And since that's the case, Erupting Wrath, I've said that Sun Nullification. Proliferating Flame. Oh! If the target has burn on hit, spread half of burn on targets to units. Spread half of burn on target to 2 units adjacent to the target on the dashboard. Okay, I just read this, yeah. Huh. Heathcliff, can you... I mean, that would give you self-attack up and 3 haste. Let me see. More salt would be bind and attack power down, so that could work. Isang is 2 attack power down, 3 haste. Alright, Gregor is healing it. Right, I have this eager. I mean, Gregor can heal himself if we have enough gluttony. God dang it. Yo, 40% of 10. Oh. And do clash wins. As much as you can, really. I'm trusting on you, Nisang, with this. Who's gonna attack first? Yep. At least after this, it should give me a chance. Alright, continue.
먼저다.
3월 앵화
87. Counter.
전탄 격발.
Tremor burst. Raises the stagger threshold.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
Staggered. Get staggered, son of a
자세가
gun.
무너졌네. 빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Have thy body be broken as well. Right. Do I want to keep... Since I don't know, I'm gonna take a wild guess and keep up the Cozen chain. Because that would be very helpful. Ha 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 ha. I have Cozen will help me out here. Then
빠르게
야.
처리하지.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
자세가 무너졌네.
나도
Okay.
지킬 게 많거든.
12 burn. Oh. Okay. Hindley, Josephine, Linton of the Wild Hunt, and then now Hindley. Okay. So it's all of them. A whole manor. 2 Hindleys. Okay, 17 burn count, and you earn a time limit. Gotcha. Alright. Defense level down next turn. Bind. If target has negative X. I think this thing is... Yeah, it's the same. Nightmare. 10 SP when every coin of an attack skill hits. Don't let him hit. Same when using an attack skill. If target HP is below 70, gain base power 1. And deal 20% more damage. And when using a skill, if this unit is fit, yeah, sure. More clash, more clash. Yeah. Offense level up. No other conditionals met at this point in time. Nightmare it is. If this unit is at 10 or less, 3 offense level up. Clash, okay. Clash, lose, gain, offense level up. And it's hatred. It's hatred for all of them. Okay. What was Josephine's thingy? Sinking, offense level down, sinking, bind, sink, and paralyze. What were the passives? This one. Yeah, this one. Recovered from panic, gain attack power up. Staggered, recovered from the staggered state and heal 20 SP. Gain 1 offense level up next turn. Gain 2 clash power. Faster than the enemy. Alright. Gain 1 offense level up. Twice. Core and pot heal by 10. Remember that. Two staggers. For this guy at 3. 3. I think Josephine can be delayed a bit to prioritize this guy and these 3 at least. Just keep Josephine occupied. Hold on. What was the passives again? Yeah, it's Nightmare. So lose a clash or take damage, everybody will be having higher coin rolls on everything. Offense level up, so you can't do anything much about that. On kill, heal 200, so you don't let this guy kill, ever. Haste, defense level up, and offense level up, and of course marked prey. Alright, so, offense level up, defense level down. Prioritize this guy. Oh, this would be so good with Hanafuya Ishmael. Hold up, that's gonna be my strat next time. Not right now, though. Not right now. Having execution on this guy is fine. Have Kozan activated on the rat. Just keep this guy busy. Just win. But I know, of course, that's not going to happen. As much as it's, say, dominating. I mean, it should, but... You know what? I'll take this chance to level myself up. Yeah, get inflicted with some minus thinking. Get occupied with this guy. That guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be offense level ups. Quite a lot. Kozan, come on. A full coin Kozan, come on. Let's go, a full coin Kozan. I'm gonna be Kozaning all over these fucking guys. Okay, for electricity. The rat is almost dead. More assault is about to lock in. Kill the fucking rat. Whatever happens, kill the fucking rat first and foremost. I'll ensure that that guy dies. God. A god is not gonna work if it doesn't work. I know that sounds like a rhetorical statement. Anyways. Why did you change your hand? 0 stacks. Oh, you know what? Yeah, target these 3. That's what I need. That is exactly what I need. Kotian, keep yourself on this guy's ass. We'll see how much this deals. I'd say go for it. Honestly, go for it. Go for it. Alright, come on. Alright, okay. We sacrificed 1, but it's fine. Completely fine. You can snag Harpoon the other turn. Okay. Almost at the stagger limit. Okay, sinking count. Okay. Ah, Heathcliff got staggered, of course. But this guy also got staggered. Offset that. Just for now. We're going with another Cozen for this round. We're going for another Cozen with this round. And we stagger this guy again with that one.
당신 짝패군요.
Alright.
전력으로 상대하마.
Stagger.
전탄격발.
Tremor Burst. Yet again.
자세가 무너졌네.
Ah, 9 left. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. But still, snag harpoon the guy
내가
to keep
찾은
up the Cozen stacks.
나만의 항해 방식.
Do not slack on the Cozen stacks. Hatred. Well, this guy is about to fucking die in a bit. Sure, hate as much as you want, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, sure. Struggling? I don't think so. Alright, body sack Josephine. I do not think so. Take care of him. Ishmael maybe done, but yeah, it's fine.
받아볼 텐가.
Alright, kill the guy. Died.
개소리를 만나야 해. 그걸 막는 것들은 전부.
Alright, 36 damage. That's still quite a bit. Still quite a bit.
차라리
There we go. Only this guy's left. Alright, buddy. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
당신 짝패군요. 사물.
Did I miss something in the body sack? I mean, I think I noticed that in the previous stream. Like, yeah. Ah, it's another one. Alright. Okay. Ben. So it's 3 of them. Welcome to week 4. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it was in the previous stream. I remember that. What's this? Seize Wrath. Gain 1 offense level up next turn. Effect intensified with intensifies with each turn. Gotcha. Oh no, it actually was last stream because most of the people hopped off because I didn't have enough energy to what's it called? Play. What was I talking about? Yeah, most of them didn't have the energy. Level 50. Oh, thank you. Most of them didn't have the energy. Most of them? I didn't have the energy to do the Heathcliff boss fight where he distorts, but I did it at the end of the stream and I saw the body sack. Even before the previous stream, I remember it very clearly. Alright, so there's a bunch of level difference, plus the passives. Gotcha. Burn. More burn. Burn. More burn. Burn, burn. Erupting Wrath. Oh! These guys are they finally have their 3rd skill, which is... They have all the skill affinities, okay. They have the 3rd skill, which is Blunt, which you really don't want. Burn. Inflict Wrath Fragility. Coin power for every 5 burn. You saw a British man stack? Yep. Burn 2 base power, of course. Haste fragility, then of course the damn counter. And it's on hit. It is on hit. And everybody is using the damn counters. Alright, I need to strategically take some hits. Who the fuck am I going to be taking hits with? Ishmael? Go ahead. Hold on a minute.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Do I want to... I know how to manipulate attack weight, don't you worry, guys. Target this thing. Because of course this is going to be attacking the counters. That actually helps it out. Helps us out a lot. Gregor, you are very gluttony hungry, huh? Where the stag bar though? I am aware. I am definitely very aware. But at least before that, Heathcliff will be hit. And as for Ishmael, she will at least get to activate her ego.
이미 배중입니다.
As well as Corzin.
룰 위반이죠.
Before she gets staggered. Actually, you know what? I'll do one thing real quick. I'll have... I think this is a little better at least. I'll have Heathcliff target this guy because... Oh, they're not using it yet. Okay, gotcha. I was about to be like, I'll have Heathcliff target that guy. No, no, no. I thought they were using that. It's a pierce, it's pierce, it's pierce, it's pierce. Okay. Just cook there. I mean, what else can I absorb from here? Not really much, to be fair. That's neutral. Do the power guard then. But Heathcliff is gonna get staggered as well. Heathcliff is gonna get staggered as well. This will take one gluttony sin. If it's favorite, fuck it. Heathcliff, dominate the fight. We have resources to spare. Dominate the fight. Heathcliff will get staggered. Ishmael will get staggered, but at least Ishmael will be able to deal some damage. Also, activate Corzin as well before she does. Alright, come on. Photo electricity. Get staggered with counter. The fucking attack weight. Right, with the counter they have attack weight for some gosh darn reason. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Okay. It was a scripted fucking cutscene.
길이 보이지 않을 때, 어디로 어떻게 나아가야 할지 모를 때.
Huh? Huh?
그래서 길잡이가 있는 겁니다. 단테.
What the fuck are you saying? That was a scripted loss? Also, is that the red Wedgeless? Didn't he just say, when you lose your path? The last wave was scripted. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, when you lose your path... I've heard this OST before, but still. It's the guide's job to pass you back. Okay. Wedgeless?
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
Hello, Shutterstock. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Yes, I am so fucking thankful I wasn't spoiled on this, by the way. Also, if 40 of you are watching, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton if you do that, and it makes me be able to be more discoverable for more potential Limbus people that may enjoy the stream. So help me out here, guys. Anyways, guys, is it just me or is that they throw infinite wrath pectile at you? They also get stronger the more you kill. It was that very same Virgilus who's never once seemed to care about what happened to us, who never once took part in our journey, wading through the wild hunt into the basement. Most illustrious color.
본인이 지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어서 꿈을 꾸는 건 아닌지 싶소만. 정말 나리가 맞는 것이오? 없다고 한 번만 맞아봐도 되겠어?
Did the Leviathan reading pay off, Matrix? Absolutely fucking did for the entirety of Canto 6, because I was able to connect dots with the point, the rings experimentations, the identity stabilization, and all of the other things. Yep, I did an entire stream about just reading Leviathan, and it ended up being, including the comic and the web novel part, and it ended up being more than 7 hours long. My deepest apologies for mine alertness is not as keen as it often is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pinch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicions?
아직까지 살만한가 보군. 헛소리를 나불거릴 여유도 있고.
Yep. Sounds like you got enough energy to flap your gums.
아무렇지 않게 매사운만을 날리시는 걸 보아하니 우리 특색
What by what? Our very own color has arrived indeed. Sorry. Heated puncture. 600 heated puncture. We don't know anything. Unobservable. Scorching incision. Following the flow. 2 attack weight. I shall open the path. 3 attack weight. Silence. 4 attack weight. His ego form. We don't even know what the fuck it's called. 3 attack weight. 4 attack weight. 5 attack weight. Damn, 6 attack away. Inflict 3 bind the red gaze next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP at 10. What the fuck is this? 6 coins and 6 attack. 5 coins. Line pointer, I stop thee right there. Thou shalt not share forbidden knowledge until after this encounter is finished, or else you are sent to the Shadow Realm. I repeat. I will like everyone to see the pinned message here. No spoilers, no matter how incredibly minor they may be, for any of the things here. Alright. Post this after the fact. Let me take in the moment. Everything's unobservable. If the enemy that's about to use the skill against this unit is not at full HP, what the fuck? All skills are wrath. That unit gains minus attack power down for every 20 remaining HP. The red gaze, white hot gladius. Take fixed damage based on the stack and lose this effect on hit with a gladius skill. Bloody tears, take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. This damage cannot kill this unit. After attack, heal 15% of max HP for every unit killed. Blood barrier, all allies including this unit gain shield every turn. Every turn. All you allies including this unit does not drop below 1 HP for this encounter. Eyes of a friend who the red gaze becomes available. Shin generates Mang based on SP. Mang consume SP to generate Mang. It consumes SP to generate Mang. Deal more damage based on the number of Mang. And he has a fixed panic type. We have no clue about the health, the anything, nothing. That is fucking... How many skills, sorry? That is... 9 skills. Holy shit, 99! Alright, muerto. All we know is that his shield bar is so tiny, then we look at our shield bar, it's 600. Wait, can't you just estimate, wait, that's 600 times... This is like fucking 6,000 or something. The eyes of a friend who died? Or is that divided by 12? Yeah, that would be about like 6,000 something HP. Like, absolutely lovely. So who are we gonna deal with first, guys? I'd say Wrath. Wrath buddy over here. As much as I want to inflict bind. Huh? Bro's moving so fast I can't even see the damage from this. What the why is Bro sliding? Huh? Bro is so fucking fast. He's scared. Heathcliff, my man. Come on. Let's show this guy what we can do. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. She's holding the fucking cosin. Oh. Just win rate. No, I'm still gonna pretend that I'm contributing to this fight somehow.
받아볼 텐가.
Damage in the 4 numbers? Huh? Bro, the damage got revealed. He did 360 something at one point. So it only shows the 3 numbers, not in the thousands. Gotcha. I am not. Also, I'm not.
왜 온 거야? 아니, 온 게 잘못되었다는 건 절대 아니지만 그래도
Why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still.
도저히 지나칠 수 없을 정도로 저택 아래에서부터 익숙한 것들이 느껴지더군.
This familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor, right? That's intentional, apparently. KGA wants you to know. Ring doing the extreme shit. Mm-hmm. Right, we're not gonna be letting that slide. Not Virgilus. Past this familiar sensation.
껍데기들의 짙은 냄새와
The thick stench of the husks.
처절한 울음소리들이
And the terrible wailings. Virgilus gazes at the destroyed laboratory in the march of the wild hunt in collected assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path we walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it.
하지만 당신 지금까지는 한 번도
관여한 적은 없었다. 그래서
No, I haven't.
지금도
And I shouldn't have.
그래야만 했지. 종착한 것들에게 시간을 빼앗기는 것은 부질없다.
But it's pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended.
종착한 것들. 이 죄종들을 말하는 거야?
You mean the Pectula?
그래.
Oh, forcefully having everything ended, huh?
지하실에서 생겨나는 모든 죄종들과 와일드 헌트라는 것들은 내가 묵독하지.
I will handle this wild hunt and the Pectula born from the basement.
하지만 끊임없이 계속해서 생겨나고 있어.
You're asking that to a color, Sinclair. Be very careful with your wording here. Handle it, but we were in no shape to deny yourself out of way. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilus understood the meaning of that silence.
그래. 그러니까 내가 처리한다는 뜻이다.
That is why I'm handling this. All of the blood is resonating his ego. Now he's using all his Oh my lord. It's Leviathan. The attack way is going crazy. Has any of the passives, Bloody Tears, Blood Barrier, and the passives are all the same. Bro activated his fucking ego. Oh my lord. Alright, focus down this specific guy. Still gonna pretend we're helping. Oh, of course, of course, of course. How can we not?
날카롭고 정확하게.
How much? Sorry? He's one-hitting these guys. Launching blood projectiles. Hey, we're fully attacking Hitler. The music.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
He staggered one guy. Got him.
좋아.
Alright, causing him. At least eliminate the guy. Come on. Let's go. We eliminated a guy. We help. I can't. Not gonna lie. I kind of want to activate this. Actually taking someone out in this phase is impressive. I kind of want to activate this. Just because why not? And I've never seen it activated. Alright, overclock it. Awesome. That is 7 attack away. Oh my lord. Just how many people are we attacking? These, and then these. Nobody's attacking the Pectula out there. So let me just snag Harpoon. Activate another Cozen. And that should do it. It's so many it's so much damage. Oh wow. It's so much damage that you hear multiple of the sound effects. Overclocked. Memory corroded. Comprehension failure. Okay. That is awesome. Sure, go ahead with the attack. Wait, I do not give a fuck.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ah.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해
What's all
방식.
ego hearts to make someone think their game's broken? Basically.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Yep, Ishmael won, baby.
아무것도 남지 마라.
We're doing our work. Bro is now attacking literally everybody. 5, 6, and then 4. I don't think we got placed to help this turn, guys. I have a feeling we may not have the place to actually work. To actually help this turn. The 99 burner short is interesting, truly.
일기당천.
So many sound effects stacking on top. It's just a whole pool of them. Oh, here comes his left. Oh my lord. That was awesome. Hello, John Wilde. Welcome to this stream. I forgot to welcome you earlier, but hey, I appreciate you being here. Faustus looking at Virgilus with an inscrutable expression. Olympian pose. Hey.
베르길리우스.
알고 있다. 아마 계약 조건 중 일부는 포기하게 되겠지. 내 욕심을 내려놓고 타협하거나 포기해야 하기도 할 거고 귀찮은 회의에도 몇 번 불려갈 테고.
Hello! Law, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Also, he's dead set on his goal. In fact, if he didn't use time moratorium of Eddie Corp, he can't see the rest of 4 and 5 coin. Ah! Alright, line pointer. Now tell me just what is the level in the game files. Now we are free to go ahead. Now I'm curious since the entire ordeal is finally over. At least for now. The stage. So. What? He's level 90? Wait, hold on. Hold on a fucking moment. Hold on a fucking moment. Canto 9 is 60. Canto 10 65. Canto 11 70. Canto 12 75. There's still a 15 level difference? If I'm not wrong. And his sanity is minus 46, so he always rolls heads. That's the strength of a fixer. Damn, Purgatorio is gonna be something, huh? Because only then I'm guessing we're gonna be able to get to level 80. Oh boy, it's gonna be something, huh? At least not confirmed. Of course it's not confirmed, but in the game files, that's... bro, that is insane. It's 5... Nah, today we still... You could see it as this isn't the limit of Vigilus's power. True, true. Fun fact, the only way we can match his strength is in mirror dungeons with every important EU gift needed, and we are still not beating 60 plus 40 times 5. Yes, and by the way, I just want to point this out. Yes, I'm aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forego my avarice, make compromises, and even bring up a few clauses. And even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings.
그럼에도 불구하고 나는 이곳에 올 수밖에 없었다.
Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless.
아주 오랜만에 거대한 흐름이란 걸 따라가 보고자 했더니 큰 흐름을 거스르는 한이 있더라도
So much for my determination to follow the great flow, but I simply could not permit the stench, the sight to exist any longer, even if it meant that I must swing against the flow.
알겠습니다.
Very well.
이봐, 난 같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려두고 먼저 가버리는 짓 따윈 하지 않아.
Don't do shit like leaving a family behind.
평소엔 말이지.
평소에 군말 않고 떠나던 자들이 오늘따라 유독 인상이 제하고
You're awfully tentative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions?
보다시피 네 놈이 머뭇거릴 만큼 나는 약하지 않아. 그리고 이것들을 더 효율적으로 해치우는
Look at that smile.
알고 있지.
Not many times we see him against the flow, true. And there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them.
그리고
Virgilus looked down at the sword in his hand.
내가 빌려줬던 무기를 돌려줘야 했을 녀석은 보이지 않았고 빌려준 이 무기만이 바닥을 나뒹굴고 있던 때가 있었지.
I remember that. I once left this weapon in care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he who should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground.
글라디우스.
The Gladius.
그것이 의미하는 바가 무엇인지. 그것이 의미하는
Was that a bell, or am I tripping? My wish is that.
느끼는 자들이 더 이상 생기지 않길 바란다.
The bells are ringing. I don't know why they are ringing. Carmen, the fuck are you doing? No one will have to understand the meaning of that sight. The endless onslaught of the Pectula and the wild hunt began swarming towards Virgilus.
직구나. 정말 오랜만에 들어보는 비릿한
What a
단어군.
blood-drenched word it is. Blood poured from Virgilius' head like sweat and tears, sweeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. Huh? Ishmael? What are you doing?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아,
Ishmael?
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 논았네.
Bro, it was the Ishmael fucking card popping sound effect. I want more cousin for the room. Holy shit. Aye. Gotta get her cousin on. Oh my lord. Also guys, just give me 2 minutes. I'll just be warm up my water and I'll be right back. Just 2 minutes and we're gonna continue the wild hunt as always. do I like the Canto so far? I've been enjoying it. I've been really, really enjoying it. Definitely. Alright, so while the... Interesting. While the thingy goes on there, can I upgrade to my guy? No, I can't. I always forget. Also, where's the drive? I was about to do something. Do I have any other egos? I mean, on Sinclair, I could equip one ego I have. Rodion, it's nothing. But at least for Sinclair, it's this ego. But then when he panics, he'll be distorted. Could nibble on those 56 modules. True. I mean, yeah, that is true. I could do that, actually. Sure. Hold up, edit. Some buy a man the season pass. Was there anything else I haven't equipped? All the egos. Nope, everything's equipped, of course. Right, yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead. I kind of want to just upgrade, like, at least to level 45. Like, come on. But hey, if it starts getting a little too hectic, then we'll go ahead. But hey, to the rooftop we go. Clear within 10 turns. Clear within 10 turns. Ah. He's not fixed anymore.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어.
Hey, enjoy your pizza, Kappa Boris.
이상이요.
To battle, we're gonna go, but let me just... I think my water's warmed up. I think my water is definitely warmed up. all right. All right, we're back. I had to do something real quick. Sorry. I had to do something real quick. We're good to go? We are good to go. Hello, Wisdom. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Let's continue. Yep.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
As it rises to level 45, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Oh, we're in the manor now. Nice. Since we go into the rooftop. Alright, Miascarada. We'll see you the next one. Thanks for just sticking with us so far. Good night. Hey. We'll see how it goes. We'll definitely see how it goes.
날카롭고 정확하게. 사물. 앵화.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터. 허술하군.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Of course, thank you, Sinclair. Very cool. Attack that favored one. Of course, go with this and this.
날카롭고 정확하게.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice. Enough to eliminate that guy. Okay, Mursold was about to lose, but he somehow won. Thanks, Mursold.
좋아.
I don't know how that happened, but hey. Okay.
날카롭고
마음 놓고 열어줬지.
정확하게.
Wait,
그렇게 서 있으면
yeah, I should have
목이 떨어질
let
수밖에.
her done the... Yeah, forgot about that. Should be fine. Should be completely fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Alright, let's go. Alright, 3 cores in the bag.
3코.
Because that's for turn end, that's why we weren't able to do much.
받아볼 텐가.
Right. There we go.
좋아. 코이.
Hello, ASH1. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having Shuwan. But still, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Splintering. For sure. Have this guy be absolutely flanked by guys like these. Yep. Should be nice. Hey, thanks for hopping on. As you can see, we're attending the wildest of hunts. Just because I fucking hate this Heathcliff. Man. So, in professional hater fashion, I'm gonna be completely no win rating, doing this the entire way through, reading every single thing fucking clearly, and absolutely winning, what's it called? Yeah. Absolutely winning the boss battle, the final boss battle, as well as everything else first try.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
The Golden Bow. That's up until 48. We're gonna be reaching the roof by this point. Right, the Golden Bow. Let's see, in the story, there's something we do need to be talking about in the Golden Bow.
그런데 어떻게 기업이나 조직도 아닌 저택에 황금가지가 2개씩이나 있을 수가 있을까요?
So how are there 2 Golden Bows here? It's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate.
하나는 린튼 씨가 거의 전 재산을 털어서 무리해서 구해 오셨다 했고,
And
나머지 하나는 어떻게 구한 걸까요?
on the second one,
린튼과 캐서린을 도와준 제3의 세력이 있었을 것이란 추측이 있다.
yeah, I see it.
아세라는 자의 말에 따르면 아마 엔사의 헤르만 이사일 테지.
Director Herman of Encore being our third party. They have a lot of... they have their hands in a lot of pies, let's just say, if it concerns the Golden Bow for the so-called perfect human experience.
하긴 약지 소속이었던 사람들을 포섭한 것부터가
That's not something you see every day.
어마어마하긴 했지. 당신들은 지금까지 황금가지를 계속 모아오셨던 거죠? 히스클리프와 같이.
Yep, Nelly.
그래.
그럼 정말 많은 사람과도 싸워야 했겠네요.
I suppose every day has been like a battlefield.
할까? 싸움은 지긋지긋하리만치 많이 했지.
Pretty much.
틀린 비유는 아니군. 언제나 승리만 거둬두었다는 사실을 제외한다면.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데 황금가지는 왜 찾아다니는 건가요?
심심풀이.
Boredom. Why are we looking for the Golden Bows? Boredom.
뭐 여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지 않으려나?
Loads of money.
그것이 정의로운 행동이기 때문이지.
Act of justice.
다들 그런 계약이었으니까요. 황금가지로 뭘 하게 될지는 모르겠지만요.
Yep.
결국 이 중에 황금가지를 왜 모아야 하는지 정확히 아는 사람은 아무도 없는 거네요. 무섭지 않니, 스클리프? 이유도 모른 채로 회사에서 시키는 일만 하고 나면
Without asking a single question.
그 다음에는 뭐가 있는 건지.
넬리, 내겐 언제나 단 한 가지 목표가 있었어. 우린 모두가 그럴 거야. 이 시계대가리 덕택에 잊어버릴 만하면 계속 기억나게 해주거든. 그러니까 그래. 적어도 무서운 적은 없었던 것 같네.
I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us,
지금 내 목표는 하나야.
but one goal.
저놈을 쫓아야 돼. 캐서린을 데리고 황금가지가 있는 옥상으로 향하지 못하게.
하지만 너무 멀지 않아? 우리는 느리고 저자는 너무 빠르잖니.
Not too late? Nope. Which just brought us this opportunity. Must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은 이거 하나뿐이죠.
맞아요.
저 망할 놈이 계속해서 찌꺼기를 내보내고 있군.
What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
there's gotta be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도 무작위의 형태 중 임의로 지정한 것만은
And without
아니라는
intent.
말씀만
It
드릴
can be
수
said that its
있겠군요.
shape was not determined randomly and without intent.
모든 형태에는 인과에 따른 표상과 상징이 존재하기 마련이니까요.
Every shape is followed by concepts and symbols adherence to the laws of causality. And the golden bough has powers that I'm yet to be aware of.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라 마치 확인을 받으려는 말투로
You're asking for
답이
confirmation.
그렇다면 그저 밤하늘에서 별을 찾듯 뜻대로 행하시면 됩니다.
If that is the case, simply do as you will, as one seeks the stars in the night sky. As one who seeks the stars in the night sky. If I can, I mean my clock or the golden bough or whichever it is, can turn back time. And what better district and place to do that than Teacup? And what's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other worlds was. Ramus Golden Bow Resonance. What? Pigritia? Pigrita? Pigrita? I don't know what that means. Pigritia? Hello, Jerry, Saint Mac. What are we doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
느껴지세요?
It means sloth.
저희의 속도가 더 빨라졌어요.
Fast enough to outrun our enemies. So we are accelerating time for ourselves. I mean, he wasn't. He was commanding the sinners.
정확히는 시간을 빨라지게 한 것이 아니라 일정 영역에서 저희를 제외한 모든 것들을 느려지게 만드는 것에 가깝습니다.
It's not. Oh, so it's not acceleration. It's just everything that gets around us will just be very slow. You're no longer a strategist, fellow manager. You may affect the battlefield. Hence the sloth. Ah, gotcha. Let's go. It would be more accurate to say we are in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius.
뭐가 됐든 이대로라면 곧 그놈을 따라잡을 수 있겠는데.
시계대가리, 네가 한 거냐?
I think so. Creature being the sloth pectola. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere.
지금까지 내가 지나쳐온 대부분의 관계들은 나를 무시하거나 경멸하거나 아니면 내 쪽에서
Even had the
먼저
chance to
참지
build
못하고
anything.
욱해버리는 바람에 항상 엉망이었어. 하지만 시계대가리인 이놈은 너는 왜 그러냐? 왜 아직도 나를 붙들고 있냐?
Well, that's my job. If you want a cynical answer, that's my job.
적당히 챙겨주기만 해도 회사든 쟤들이든 뭐라 할 놈도 없어. 네가 이렇게 필사적에 그럴 필요가 있는 거냐?
Well, that signifies your will, I'd say.
그럴 놈이 안 되잖냐? 그냥
Because, of course.
히스클리프, 붙잡아야 돼요.
진짜
This being the moment when Dante fully comes into his own fully. No longer passive participant.
일단 쫓아가야겠어.
Let's crack on. Ekling, okay. How many enemies? Sorry, Earl King, not Erkling. Erkling, because this guy irks me. Yeah, that's a better name. Anyways, bro, just choose the fucking identity. Alright, Heathcliff. You know what? I'm gonna hop out. Give me a moment. Go into the laxatives. I kind of want to do skip battle just because why not? Because this is gonna take a bit longer, but nah, I should be able to do 2 of these battles.
흑수. 오, 마지막까지.
Time to prepare. It's either 2 or 3 of these battles, so we can get to at least level 44 for relevant parties.
당신 짝패군요.
You're saving your lunacy for next Wolfigis, by the way, might be a good idea, since it'll be delayed until Canto 9 is sort of released.
네 약점인가?
I'm kind of, yeah. Nah, you can say that.
빠르게 처리하지.
It's either next Wolfigis or just, if a Ryoshi ID drops after season Canto 9, a Ryoshi specific ID, and I find her interesting, most likely it's gonna be Ryoshi or Wolfigis. That's the plan. Because in the upcoming units and the units we went past, I wasn't really that interested. That'll be in around 3 months. Hey, I've got a shit ton of time. Might as well save all the what's it called? Wolfigis. Might as well save all the lunacy I can save.
자세가 뭐라니? 자비의 감사도.
But if a unit does come up that I find very cool, that I want to play and get, I won't hesitate to do some pulls for him. Or to get him, I guess.
당신 짝패군요.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비의 감사도. 빈틈투성이군.
Yeah, that's first wave done, come on.
빠르게 처리하지.
It's just gonna be 5 minutes of prep, don't worry guys, it's just gonna be 5 minutes of prep for this.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 아무것도 남지 마라.
I guess. Okay, so Rodier is still on 1 charge. Oh, my bad. Then.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비의 감사도. 여기가 네 약점인가?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay. How did she roll 2 heads at minus 40 SP? You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. But yeah, she likes to do... Rotia rarely does that, but at the end of the day, it's a game of chances, so... it's inevitable that something like this would happen.
그렇게 서 있으면
It's just rare.
떨어질 수만.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하다.
다 죽어라.
Wilder Hunt. Hey Waves, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. We're preparing for some EXP tickets so we can level up some of our people to level 44. I mean all of our people to level 44, maybe some to level 45. Let's see how many do we get.
서두르지.
With the 3,
수습이 늦어지면
we get 4.
여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Alright, another round it is.
돌아갑니다.
I'd say 3 rounds should be enough. Yeah, 3 rounds should be enough to at least get everybody level 44 and some level 45 for our highest damage dealing counterparts. Yep.
빠르게 처리하지.
After Sinclair 303 headset minus 45, nothing really surprises me. Minus 45? Yeah, I guess. Let's skip these battles since I have so much in Keflin. I mean, yeah. True, but I gotta be a little bit more mindful about my Keflin usage. You could borrow something to make this fight faster. I would waste more time learning that unit's kit instead of just falling into my normal rotation. It's just wasteful. I mean, I would like the convenience. If it's the same boring shit all over again, then yeah. I don't mind being wasteful. Why do I have the resources if not to spend it, right? I have nothing to do for like a week. Well...
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수만. 전탄 격발.
올인이었나요?
You know, that's the thing. As much as it's wasteful, I am a big proponent of believer. If you don't want to do your dailies, even if it takes like only a few minutes, I'd say go ahead and don't do it. Because if I'm not in the mood to play, I'm not gonna be opening up Limbus for like a month. Nothing can force me, even if it's a favorite ID. If I don't feel like playing, I'm just not. Because with this mentality, it's much easier to fucking get out of the dark patterns of habit formation that gacha normally this industry, this field of the industry, and everything else that it uses. I mean, to a point, it can be a detriment, but I feel like if you have a good enough team, at least, or if you've taken a break, go ahead. If you enjoy the game, sure, but as soon as it's like, okay, I don't want to play it, just don't play it. Don't ever force yourself to play it. That's the one rule I always go by. If I don't feel like it, no matter in the future how much of a disadvantage I'd be if I leave Limbus for like a year, I'm not gonna play it. Simply put. Because the dailies aren't gonna be justifying my enjoyment of the game. Sure, it may give me more resources to screw around, but no.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Because these habits themselves, daily logins and stuff like that, it's something you should be aware about, and it's something you should actively be trying not to do, or minimizing as much as you can do, because that's just habit formation at its purest form of dark patterns in video games and stuff like that. Because some of these are same used in casinos and stuff like that. Some are cracked to 11 for gotchas. And it's the absolute line you can draw of the game not having control over you and you having control over your enjoyment time and your gameplay. Yeah, fair enough. You enjoy the game, you play every day, good for you. Okay, let's upgrade. So, Heathcliff, you need to be upgraded, buddy. Alright, that's 144. These two are 43s. I kind of want to do a 45 for Rodia. But that becomes to 3. You know what? And do 2 for Rodia. Yeah. Do 2 for Rodia. Because later on, I think we can hit very close. Funny thing, KGH also said that. What do you mean? Give Yisang some more. And I think that's about it. Earl King. Right. I don't need to use him right now.
흑수, 오필도, 이상이요.
Alright, let's go. Yes, the average is 43. I know.
직선으로 질주하겠소.
멈춰. 이번엔 마음대로 도망가도록 두지 않아. 내 개소리를 돌려줘. 개자식아. 네가 있는 힘껏 달려와서 나를 붙잡는다고 해도 뭐가 달라질 것 같나? 개소리는 이미 너를 떠났어.
You bitch, you little bitch, you little bitch. You pathetic bitch. Come on, get over it.
그것만큼은 분명한 사실이지. 아무리 덮여있는 흙을 치우고 관뚜껑을 열어 들여다보고 한들 변하지 않는 사실이다. 언제나 초연하고 알 수 없는 미소를 머금은 채 누워있지. 나도 알아. 하지만 어떻게든 바꿔보려고 하는 거야. 바꾼다고.
Brother, you fucking accepted it. If you've accepted your fate, does not mean you need to force it onto other people.
알려줄까? 너는 영혼에 가까운 시간 동안 개소리를 그리워하고 또 그리워하면서 어느 날 마침내 마음의 평온을 얻을 거다. 모든 절망은 하나의 답으로 끝나지. 그리고서 스스로 중얼거리게 된다.
With absolute certainty, just because it happened to a lot of people. You know, this is great time for commentary upon society where there's general patterns on society, or you're like, oh, I just want to go do my own thing. He's forcing it on others and he's forcing it upon himself, because otherwise this bitch would not be able to take burden of the suffering he has felt. He would not be able to rationalize it. He'll go insane as a madman, even more than he has done. But he has now found a reason to live, and that is to get revenge by his own ideology of forcing his will upon others. And you see a lot of that in society, wouldn't you know? Any creative person who wants to do their own thing? Nope. You can't. It will never be anything. It won't be anything. A lot of people failed, so you shall fail too. The attitude. So it's apparently not my life. I don't get to decide whatever the fuck I want to do. I don't get to struggle on my own to change something and learn from it. I don't get to have that experience of growing as a person. No, you shall be slapped onto the fucking sheep herd, slapped on to whatever interests you are not interested in, be forced into a life you never wanted to live, just because I said so and I'm more miserable than you and I cannot for the fucking life of me live like that. I cannot for the fucking life of me. Either life never gave me the opportunity, either I was a big sad, either I didn't have the courage to die. I just had to suffer more and more and more and more and more and more and more. He's forcing it upon himself. So keep it to yourself, you fuck. Maybe that's a Heathcliff in another world that's still different from you. The most pathetic lunatic I have seen in all of Limbus company is this fucking Heathcliff. Oh, keep it to your own sense of self. I'm not gonna get into the own sense of self. That other version of Heathcliff, those are both different. You have your own sense of self. Go fuck yourself if you want to fuck yourself. And don't you dare fucking use the excuse, oh, it's the same because I've seen it. And be more binded into this vicious cycle of, oh, I have a very biased perspective. It's almost like I'm making most of these things happen. And I'm also finding an assumption and running with it until I run everything into the ground. He really is, honestly, so far from what I've read, he is the most pathetic, coward, lunatic in all of Limbus company so far, period. And your suffering does never, ever, ever will justify you forcing yourself into everything else. And you have made a rationalization that every single fucking Catherine is fated to suffer. Just for all of this grand ideal, the wild hunt to make sense, to give it an ideal, to give a sense of self to every single fucking obsession you have, you piece of shit. Yeah, he's even more obsessed than Ahab. At least Ahab kept things to this reality.
모든 속죄를 끝내고 나면 나도 심장이 멈춘 채로 그 관에 누워 함께 잠들겠노라고. 그러니 내가 네 고통을 덜어주겠다는 것이다.
And the absolute mental gymnastics that he has the audacity to say, I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulder. Because I get to understand you. You don't have a sense of self for yourself. No, you are literally me. Because I will enforce what I felt upon you. Because you are going to be miserable. I have decided such from my own experience. The world cannot be different. And it shall not be different from my perspective and fucking delusion.
어치와 그딴 평은
Life without Cassie is worth than that. It's still fucking worth living, believe it or not. He's still trying to influence the literally everything everywhere just because he's decided to do so. Wow. Wow, brilliant. I mean, in the city, it is still worth living, believe it or not. I don't need your shite idea of peace.
어떤 식으로 평을 얻고 싶지 않아.
Because his entire mentality takes the struggle away from you, gives you a draft to never have a choice. In the city, you at least have a fucking choice. The choices may be limited, but, you know, Carmen and her hooking up her entire fucking truckload of color into people, either forcibly or not, that depends, but still. Yeah, if I can't have you, nobody can. The toxicity levels are off the charts.
모든 걸 안 다음에도 그렇게 말할 수 있을까? 이 모든 길이 이 캐서린이 원하는 것이었다고 해도
What the fuck is this? Select the sapling of light ability. Huh? Select the sapling of light ability button on the top right. Select the ability to use. Half the speed of all enemies. Oh, we actually get to use ability. Press the confirmation button to activate the sapling of light ability. Sapling of light can be used as long as there are remaining activations. Remaining activations are reset every day. Remaining activations? I should... Once a day! You have one per use per day, but story stages get one use. Alright. Nice. I guess we will. Won't have it come up too much. Alright, it's these guys. Alright, let's read this guy's kit. Inflict 3 sinking. Inflict 3 sinking. Alright. Passive. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit, Clash power +2 and deal 20% more damage. That's basically just... so phase shift, phase shift, phase shift. Gotcha. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit's, Clash power +2 and deal 20% more damage. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna come into play on phase 3. Long awaited moment. Clash win. heal 5 SP on self, Clash lose against the Heathcliff. Lose 5 SP. Clash win, heal 5. Oh, if he Clash wins, he heals 5 SP. Clash lose against Heathcliff, lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind. Once per turn. If this unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn, lose 5 SP at turn start. He'll gain bind if Heathcliff puts him in his place, but if not, he will still lose SP. Gotcha. Heart of Vengeance. Turn start, if not at minus 45 SP, heal 15 SP. Turn end, if panicked, recover from panic at the next turn start and reset SP to 0. Turn end. If this unit recovers from panic, gain 2 attack power up at the next turn start. Heart of Vengeance, okay. So if not at minus 45, heal 15 SP. Gotcha. If panicked, recover from panic the next turn. Yeah, pretty standard. If this unit recovers from panic, 2 attack power up, pretty standard as well. The conditionals are all locked for 1, 2, 3, 4. It could either be 4 phases or something like that. Low morale effects. Gain 5 defense level down and 3 attack level power up. 3 attack power up. Gain 6 defense level down and 5 damage up. Yes, I'm going to complete this CANTO this stream, of course. Why the hell would I not? The entire point was to complete this CANTO this stream. Base factors increasing sanity. Base factors... Okay, increasing sanity. Increases after winning Clash, standard. Increases 10 after this unit defeats an enemy. Increased by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level was higher than or equal to this unit. If an ally is defeated, increase by 15 regardless of the... If an ally is defeated, his SP gets restored. Gotcha. Okay. Heathcliff. I'm not trusting the fucking favored. Oh, you can be sure about that. I'm not at all trusting the fucking favored. I'd rather dominate. Thank you very much. Heathcliff, you need chargers, buddy. Please, build chargers. Favored. All I can really do here is really this. Ishmael's is actually going to be important, so they'll build up some stacks on this guy. Anything else? No. Let's wait for the second skill. Okay. No worries. No worries. Like I said. Sinking count. And Tremor. Let's go. When dead. I really need Rodia to hit this guy real quick. Later on. Josephine of the Wild Hunt. Echoing Heathcliff. Okay. Sinking. Smack. Why is that not showing on your kit? Wait, Smackdown. Oh, he changed his own skills Sin Affinity. Okay. Gain 1 attack power up and 1 damage up next turn. 1 attack power up and 1 damage up next turn. Inflict 3 sinking count, and then inflict more sinking, of course. Inflict 3 bleed. Inflict bleed equal to sinking on target. So 3 bleed, and then if they have sinking, then that would be 6 bleed. Gotcha. And that's smackdown. Any of the passives? Explode. Okay. Most of the passives are actually go. Alright. Let's do this. Explosive emotions. When this unit has explosive affinity effects, become weaker to their corresponding affinities and become stronger against every other affinity. Gain a special effect when hit. So he's weaker to gloom skills right now. Am I... Yeah, he's weaker to gloom affinity and more resistance to any other affinity. Right. Inflict 3 SP damage on the attacker when hit. Gain 1 sinking count and gain 1 offense level up next turn. Alright. Spreading motions. When an ally with the same affinity to this unit's explosive motions effect is defeated. Okay. And that's the thing. Is defeated. Explosive emotions effect on self. Lose explosive emotions effect on self. Kill all other allies and gain. Kill all other allies and gain deep bereavement next turn. All sinners gain the effect of the corresponding explosive emotions effect and protection against the corresponding affinity. Oh. You also gain protection, that's nice. Amalgamated resentment. This unit has an explosive emotions effect. All skill affinities are replaced with this corresponding affinity. Ah, all skill affinities are replaced with the corresponding affinity. So I'm going to be glooming. So he's going to be glooming all over the place. Even after the explosive emotion effect expires, the chain skill affinities remain changed for the rest of the phase. So it activates at the start of the phase. Then he wants to change his skill affinities. Gotcha. If that's the case, make her lose a clash. Make her lose a clash right now. We need to do this with great haste, I say. That's favored. I still don't want to believe it. Win the counter, that's all I'm saying. Also, sinking is going to be good. Go with that. This is favored. I'm a little doubtful, but I'm trusting Ishmael to win. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, yeah, favored. I'd rather go with favored. Gain some charges. Come on. Alright, first one done. Alright, come on, Rodia. Alright, you shall. That's one more gone. 10 glaives. Nice. Hello, Symphonic Siphon. I mean, all it's doing is... where was it? Sanity. Increase by 15 regardless. Exactly. Cordian. Sinking can just ignore that. Sinking can just ignore that. Hey, so I'm expecting good to use out of here, you saying? Gain more charges, buddy. We're gonna be needing all the flipping charges we can get. Okay.
일기당천.
Gone. Erased. You'll be afflicted with sinking, buddy. Alright. 35. Smackdown. Blade. Resolving grudges. Oh, would you love that? If target has 5 sinking, clash power. Bleed, clash power. Gotcha. And more sinking. He really wants your sanity down. Next coin has 1 power. Next coin has 2 power. Inflict 8 bleed. Next coin has 1 power and then 2 power. It's 8 sinking, 5 bleed, and 2 coin power on this. So that's 21. Sorry, 19. And inflict more bleed. The Nightmare Vengeance returned. Target is fixed. On use. If the target does not have explosive glue, clash power plus 10. 24. Gain 3 fragile next turn on loose. 24, 24, 24, 24, 46. Catalyze and sinking. Gotcha. Withstand. Gain 1 attack up next turn. On use. It's on use. If it's on use, might as well just offset it. Remission resemblance. Determination. Explicit gloom. It's a good thing you can read. Exactly. Because we wanted the other guys to fucking blow up. Anyways. Ishmael, I know this is kinda early to you be using your ego, but I say we use it for the sake of using it and not holding back against this fucker. If the target is fixed, who is it fixed on? It's fixed on Heathcliff, huh? It's fucking fixed on Heathcliff, huh? Ah, come on, guy. Like, come here, little shit. Offset the evade. Actually? Yeah. Get offsetted. Because I charged Rodian's skill, if I remember. Rodian? Yep.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분
Alright, we're in perfect shape. Let's go ahead.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Alright, Kozen.
코코.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
개소리를 만나야 해. 그걸 막는 것들은 전부
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
357. Staggered. Okay. So he recovered from the staggered. Alright, fair enough. Is there anywhere in his skill that states he can recover from stagger? Ah, continuing revenge. Gains a new pattern at 75% and 35% of max HP. When this unit gains a new pattern, have the potency and count of every negative effect on self. Half of the potency and count of every negative effect on self. Ah, it doesn't matter. It does not matter, boy, at all. I feel like it says somewhere, but I forgot. Anyways. Next turn. Inflict sinking. Alright, so everything is envy. He's gonna be taking more damage from envy. Who the... Yep, we have envy skills. No need to worry. No need to worry. Envy gotta target this guy. Yay! Yeah, we gotta make this guy lose, basically. He should have an envy skill. Because these guys have different barriers, which are different resonances. Yeah, resolving grudges, nightmare vengeance, returned. Yeah, got it. Nothing really changed, but it gains a new pattern. That's all. I'd rather go dominating instead of favored. Six bullets, right? You'll spend 2 more. You kind of need to attack and keep these guys busy as well.
빠르게 처리하지.
Alright, Heathcliff. Time to stagger the guy.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
지키기 위해서.
Alright, staggered. Good. Finally staggered. Wouldn't you know? Well, we're gonna DPS him down as much as we can, at least. Of course. Get the sinking on the guy. Use this chance to actually switch over. We'll gain 1 and then we'll gain 2. This is tempting, but I shall save. That's 3 people. I'm dumping it on him. I mean, no reason to attack this guy when you can have him attack. Let him be staggered. Let the damn guy be staggered. I don't care. But actually, hold. He may lose, but he'll gain paralyze. Huh. Okay. It's only slightly favored. We don't have enough, and we don't have a cause in turn. If you can focus on this one at least. You know what? Yeah. Heathcliff, you can save your stuff. Who else is attacking? Yisang. Actually. Oh, Yisang. You can take some of the damage, maybe? Hold on. Yeah. Take this, actually. Now I don't have to Hanafuya my way out of this. I can at least a little bit more confidently target that guy. Then I can finally, and I mean finally, target this guy. That should do it. Come on. It's better to lose to her than anyone else. $37. 45. Alright. Minus 45. And everybody's changed. Revenge Panic is at 35. Hello, welcome back, Enrizu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Alright, Wrath. Pretty on point, not gonna lie. Pretty fucking on point for this guy. It's the same shenanigans, nothing else. He hasn't changed his face. Has he changed his phases? I feel like he has. Maybe I'm tripping. Who knows? Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, have Heathcliff win that. Time to switch, baby. Time to switch. Don't let him win. Don't let him win. Hope for the best. Start dogpiling here. mean, he's already at 45 sanity, so who are you targeting? Anafuria Ishmael again. Who's that targeting? Flippin'. That's on that guy. What do you inflict? Hey, we finally did it. We'll be preparing for Koza next turn. You're not going to be doing anything, buddy. Put those hopes of the revenge and rest. Take a damn rest. Alright, Mu Assault has been activated. That guy's almost dead. Smackdown, eh? Can I? Heathcliff. Can you win this is the question, buddy. Can you win this? Yeah, Heathcliff, fight this guy. Even though that could clash higher. That's complete domination. We need unopposed here. Kill this guy. Just for complete certainty. But you know what? Harder than this guy. Complete domination. Alright, at least Heathcliff will get some more charge. So that's good. Come on. That's dead. 45 SP. I do not give a damn.
자세가 무너졌네.
지키기 위해서.
Staggered? Nice. Anyways. What was this guy about to do? Right, he was about to do something. I forget. Hold that skill. Do we have the charges? Yep, we do have the charges. Just for complete certainty, actually. Since the battle will continue, I'm sure he'll have another phase or something like that.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
개소리나 돌려줘. 개소리는 못 깨어나. 그 의식은 이미 곳곳으로 흩어졌을 테니.
Since I will not give you back.
자, 그딴 말로 포기할 것 같아.
Heathcliff the Ickling falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. Let's go, bro!
붙잡아두었습니다. 이 사슬을 이상으로
Let's go, Mursalt!
대상의 빠른 무력화가 요구됩니다.
My man! I always love you! He's bound. I cannot hold him with these chains so much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible. Victory.
제가 저놈을 기절시켜 놓을게요. 상대를 제압해 두는 건 버틀러들의 숨겨진 특기 중 하나죠.
단테, 우리가 제일 먼저 알아내야 할 건
Going up the
마왕
stairs.
히스클리프에게 모든 세계의 히스클리프와 캐서린에 대해 보여준, 즉 거울
The one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. We need to know. We need to fucking know. Hello, Victor. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. I see now, Faust. You only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things.
저는 그렇습니다.
But that is. I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about this from the very start.
알겠습니다. 추론을 이어보자면
How Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror worlds, considering that she has led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure.
거울 세계에 대한 총체적인 연구를 계획했다는 것이
That's the first question.
결국 도와준 배우가 있었다는 것이
Acting behind the scenes, edging her on. Can't forget.
캐서린에게 거울을 건네서
Who handed the mirror to Catherine, leading her to create the laboratory.
더 나아가
Someone who had to have invited Erkling Heathcliff to this manor.
지배해야만 했던 자.
Who couldn't be?
캐서린과 가까우며 심리적으로 많은 의지를 했던 인물이겠군.
Right. Let's tune down the BZM. Someone who she heavily relied on.
관리자님, 몇 가지 수상하던 점이 있었습니다.
A few suspicions.
지하실에서 황금가지를 처음 발견했을 때 넬리가 우리에게 이렇게 소리친 것을 기억하십니까?
In the basement.
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
Right, she did say that.
관리자님, 유언장엔 황금가지를 히스클리프에게 양도한다고만 되어 있었을 뿐 우리는 넬리에게 황금가지를 찾는다는 사실을 단 한 번도 밝힌 적이 없었습니다.
That she'll be leaving the Golden Bough to Heathcliff. Okay.
그리고 복도에서 데들 레비치들을 조우했을 때도
When we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor.
거리에서 붉은 안광을 가진 데들 레비치들로부터 보았다고도 하였습니다만
But as you are well aware yourself, in the streets, their eyes would not have had any color. In the streets, their eyes would not have had any color. It's only here, after being experimented on. You know, I'm just gonna stop right here. I'll be right back. I'll let this theory simmer in the mind. Just give me like 2 minutes. Okay, let's see. We are back. We are back. As you are well aware, in the streets, their eyes would not have had any color.
눈색이 보이지도 않을 각도였어.
She wasn't even at an angle where she could see their eyes.
그 전부터 알고 있었던 것이겠죠.
It didn't mean she was already aware of that fact before we encountered them. Nelly? Don't let Nelly anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late.
자, 이제 어서 옥상으로 올라가. 히스클리프.
넬리, 왜 그쪽을 쳐다보면서 아직도 모르겠나?
Still not understand?
처음부터 이 저택에 나를 초대했던 건 넬리다.
Nelly, who invited me to this manor.
넬리가 나를 이곳으로 불러들였고 흰넬리 그놈이 처참히 망하게끔 정보를 넘겨주었지. 심지어 이사벨라, 그 아이를 내게 소개시켜준 것도 넬리야.
It was Nelly who introduced me to that girl, Isabella.
어째서냐고 묻지 말도록. 당연하지 않나? 우리 둘 다 이제 참는 것에 지쳐버린 인간들이니까.
Do not ask me why, for the answer is quite plain, because we're both tired of enduring. Earthling Heathcliff, now freed by Nelly's hand. No! Disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Well, wouldn't you know?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Life stolen.
한 번은
6:45.
의뢰 없이 놀아도
One enemy.
되겠는데요?
Play within
사무소
15
번호네.
turns. Is it Nelly? Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Of course, Heathcliff is fixed. To battle we go. It's 45. Okay. That's 43. Do I have any support ID tickets? I feel like I want to farm one, but at the same time I don't. So I'm not gonna.
사냥감
So I'm not gonna.
몸이
넬리, 네가 배신을 한 거야?
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지.
Not even once. And here comes another event to... Alright.
그리고 히스클리프, 배신이라는 표현은 조금 섭섭할 것 같아.
I was never on your side from the beginning. Well, ain't that very... what's it called? What was it? Ain't that very convenient. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nelly. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling.
이유를 말해.
정말 변했네, 히스클리프.
Really changed
옛날
Heathcliff.
같았으면 이유 같은 건 물어보지도 않았을 텐데.
Before swinging that big club at my skull.
너라서 물어보는 거야. 내가 우리의 어린 시절까지.
히스클리프, 너는 뭐가 제일 무섭니?
What are you most afraid of?
나는 캐서린 아가씨가 보았다는 유령도, 이 저택에 간간히 몰아치던 폭풍도,
That sometimes shook this
술만
manor.
마시면 행패를 부려대는 힌들리 씨도
He was drunk.
전혀 무섭지
Of the ghosts that
않았지만
Miss Catherine claimed to have seen.
어느 날 생기고 말았지 뭐야. 그건 몸과 마음이 피폐해진 채 늙어가는 한
Became afraid of an
사람이었어.
old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years.
어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와 캐서린 아가씨로 인해 고통받고 있는 나였지.
An old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff, and Miss Catherine in every world.
너와 캐서린 아가씨 사이에는 언제나 증오와 오해와 끔찍한 집착들이 맴돌았고, 모든 곳에 나는 그 그 궤도의 바퀴살에 쥐어 빨려 들어가 버리고는 늙어 죽을 때까지 계속 굴렀던 거야. 계속.
Who the fuck brought you Mirrorworld tech?
제일 끔찍했던 건 그 모든 세계에 나는 끝까지 모르고 있다는 거였지. 내가 평생을 너희들에 의해 삶을 야금야금 도둑맞고
I
있는
hadn't even an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life little by little.
그래서 아가씨에게도 같이 보여드렸지.
So I showed it to her too. Who the fuck showed you Mirrorworlds?
그저 내 마음이 보고 싶은 걸 볼 수 있는 거울 조각이라고 말이야.
Here comes the manipulation. It was the mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. You know, it's almost like we've gone back to the old debate of, a prophecy that most likely might come true. So there's no use of fighting against it or changing things.
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서 무수한 균열을 이끌어내죠. 평생 살아왔던 자신의 모든 것을 뒤흔들게
Shakes the very foundation of one's existence.
이제까지 노력했던 것이 아무것도 아닌 것처럼 느껴지기도 하며
Every struggle, everything that one has worked for their entire life, which is
더 나아가서
it plants the seeds of doubt in their heart. Is this an observation or an experience, Faust?
자신이 나아가고 있는 방향에 대한 근본적인 의심이며
So it all happened because Nelly was doom scrolling the mirror. Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life.
다른
It's
세계의 나까지 개입을 하려고 하죠. 그것이
believing that it is the right thing to do,
믿어 의심치 않은 채요.
enough to make them attempt to meddle with the selves in other worlds, believing that it is the right thing to do.
넬리에게 거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면 그
And
자가
that
바라는
must have been
것이
precisely their intended outcome.
하지만 그 정도의 상호작용이 가능한 거울 기술은 분명
그 후에는 일이 순조롭게 진행되더군. 거울 너머에서 본인만큼 괴로워하는 누군가와 대화를 하면서 한참을 나오질 않더니
Someone who was suffering as much as she was.
그 실험실이 탄생되기 시작했지. 꿈에도 모르셨을 거야. 관에 잠들기 전까지도 나만큼은 믿어 의심치 않으시더군.
As naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird.
아니, 순진한 게 아니라 당연한 건가? 아가씨는 모든 것이 자신 위주로 돌아가야
She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything.
그래도 우리의 지난 세월들을 전부 부정하진 마.
Do not deny every memory we have shared together. Right.
네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과 언젠가는 네가 다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던 마음은 진심이었어.
Were all my honest feelings. Nelly. Huh. Well, inflict Butler's Mark used to raise attack weight of certain attack skills. Attack weight. So see, he's going to be targeting everybody. Inflict 1 bind next turn on hit. That's on hit, of course. Gain 1 defense level up next turn. Next turn, okay. Is he a poise butler build, I guess? Poise, huh? Receiving arts 1, the hunt. The target has a mark, butler's mark, clash power +1. Gain 1 haste next turn, on clash win. On hit, paralyze, on hit, poise. They gain poise. On hit, gain 1 offense level, and on hit, inflict another butler's mark. If you bring Nelly Ryoshi to this fight, Ryoshi insults her. If target has butler's mark, clash power +1. Gain 1 haste next turn. Inflict bind, poise, defense level up, and then butler's mark. Evade. Heal 5 SP. Gain 1 more slot just for the next turn. Gain 1 more slot just for the next turn. 1 time max. Okay, on evade she'll heal, and on evade she'll gain 1 turn. 1 more turn. So you really want to offset that evade. No matter what happens. The uninvited. If they are staggered enemies, this unit prioritizes staggered targets with its attack skills. Deal 20% plus damage to staggered enemies on hit. Don't get staggered. Hello Carbon, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Panic recovery. Fixed panic. So what's the sanity? Hatred. Oh, pretty on point, huh? Offense level up, defense level up. Offense level up, decent defense level up. Eh. Gain 2 haste next turn. Increases after winning a clash. Increase by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy. Yeah. Decrease after losing clash. Yeah, okay. Pretty standard there. Receiving arts. Yeah, reverse receiving arts. The hunt. Okay. I think I've read all of the passives that I can at the moment. And all of the sanity as well. Pretty standard. 0. And it's hatred for low moral effects. If she loses, she'll gain defense level up. If she wins, she'll gain offense level up. Based on clash count, yeah, that's normal. That's also normal. Okay. Alright. So, which one is it? Go with this one. Heathcliff, let's go with this one. Go with this one. While there is Feywild, let's not. Yeah, everything's accounted for. Let's go.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Heathcliff gains the mark, and that's not a good sign. Paralyze and a mark. Try my best. No, she'll be prioritizing enemies with marks. Alright. Another one. Of course. Alright, paralyze. If that's gonna be the thing, I don't care. Offset the evade. We can work it out. This is gonna be neutral, huh? This fight was nerfed heavily. I see. That's also neutral. Hold up. Use your power guard if you can, buddy.
받아볼 텐가.
Alright, Heathcliff. Okay.
전탄격발.
Nice. She had 500 more HP. Probably some of her passives changed as well, if I had to guess. Okay, at least you'll get guard. Neutral. Okay, let's see what we haven't covered about her passives. Nothing. Skills. Mark Interloper. Right. Receiving arts. Reverse receiving arts. No. Overwhelm Interloper on use. If this unit's speed is faster than the target, Flash Power +2. Inflict 1 Fragile. Inflict 2 by next turn. Inflict 2 defense level down next turn. If target has 3 negative effects, reuse this coin once more. Receiving arts 2 collapse. If target has Butler Mark, Clash Power +10. Of course, so that's 26. If the target does not have a stagger threshold, deal 200 HP damage. Raise stagger threshold by 200. Receiving arts capture. Gain attack weight equal to the number of enemies with Butler's Mark. Of course. If the unit speed is faster than the main targets by 3 or more, 2 resist slash down. If target has Butler's Mark, Clash Power +8. And of course it would be turn end all Butler Mark expires. Poise, poise, bind, paralyze, haste. You really don't want it to do that. Get cucked by Rodia. Oh, actually. Is it 3? Hold up.
이미 입회 중입니다.
Yeah, it's
제게
3.
말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
It's favored, but I'd like to increase my odds. Who is targeting this? I wish all the best to favored. Nice. A good, simple cause and never fails you. It never really fails you.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Mine is 42, and now 45. A woman stands before us, her body and mind are spent, weighed down, and sinking into the oblivion of time. Who will talk to Nelly? Roger. Fucking Christ, there was an odd desire in Nelly's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, perhaps it was anticipation. Give me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as lovely manicure. Nellie shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Perhaps the sorrow in her voice distracted Rotian. The chains that exploded from Lenny's suitcase wrapped around Rotian's entire body. Rotian gains 2 fragile next turn.
그냥 하지 말 걸 그랬나 봐.
We don't care. We genuinely don't care. Oh, this actually works quite well. Sure.
일기당천.
Prepare Kozan for the next turn.
자세가 무너졌네.
Yep. Nice.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Kozan is definitely locked in. Oh, receiving arts. Okay. Well then, let's overwhelm her, shall we? Well, that would be struggling. Wouldn't it? Actually, I could offset it very quickly. Heathcliff. There's not much difference between you and Nelly. Let me just see. Yeah, nah, we don't want that to hit. Actually, just for complete certainty, Heathcliff, body bag her. Yeah, sure.
날카롭고 정확하게.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Try my best. And get cozened. Get absolutely cozened. 27. 207. And also get body sacked on top, because why not? I have to meet Catherine and everything that stands in my way. Yep, that's a new line. Anyways. Oh, you know what? I could be snagging the harpoon right now. I could very well be snagging the harpoon right now. Because I can do it again. I can do it again. I don't care.
받아볼 텐가.
자세가 무너졌네.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Alright, still some people left. Last one. Nice, and we did it. Victory.
캐서린 아가씨는 종종 날 힘들게 했어도 함께했던 세월까지 부정할 정도는 아니야.
You should deny even the times you've spent together.
가끔은 돌아가신 언쇼 씨도 그리워. 그래, 난 모든 것에 악의를 가지면서 살진 않았어. 그저
Change my destiny.
내 미래를 바꾸기 위해 부단히 노력했던 것뿐이야. 여기까지 오기 위해, 치프 버틀러가 되기 위해 누구보다 노력해오면서.
비켜.
계속 앞으로 갈 생각이니? 소용없어. 아마 지금쯤이면 그 히스클리프는 옥상에 도달하고도 남았을
You
거야.
didn't change it in the original world, did you?
그리고 이야기는 그걸로 끝내는 거야.
We will refuse till the ends of our life.
차라리 그게 낫지. 그렇잖아? 서로 대화할 용기도 없는 주제.
Now please stop deciding that for us.
너희들은 내가 조금만 비틀거나 다르게 전달해도 그걸 전부 믿어버리곤 했잖아.
Twist every little nudge I made in my tales taken as truth.
아니요. 아무 편지도 오지 않았어요, 아가씨. 어디서 분명 잘 살고 있을 거예요.
He hasn't sent you any letters. Ha, right. So she was the one.
초대장은 제 쪽에서 보낼게요. 아가씨에게 편지 한 통 없었던 히스클리프지만 이 저택에 돌아올 수밖에 없도록.
When he sees this, he will have no choice but to return to this manor.
쳐다보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
누구보다 나와 다른 사람들을 휘둘러왔으면서 정작 너희들은 직접 이야기를 하지 않고 묻지도 않아. 그런 나태함을 가지고서도 앞으로 계속 나갈 자격이 있다고 생각해?
Do you really believe that you even deserve to move on? I shall decide your worth. Wow. That's such slothfulness.
끝난 거야. 이야기는 여기서 끝이라고.
This tale ends here. I will refuse until my will has been grinded to sand.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Expression of love.
한 달은
Let's see
일에
what
없이
this is
놀아도
going to be about.
되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Nellie was right. Heathcliff the Earthling had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilus gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래, 정말로 끝나버렸어.
Do not accept that fate, Heathcliff.
색깔이 끊임없이 섞여든다.
Mixing into a sludge.
잠깐 동안 보라색으로 빛났던 마음에 회색이
Splash of grey
칠해지고
paint over the heart that once gleamed violet.
또다시 빛빛이 칠해지다가 빛바랜
Splashes
색으로
of
덧칠해주고
faded colors.
그래서 어느덧 내 색깔은 검색이 되어버렸다. 아무에게도 보이지 않는, 보일 필요조차 없는
The color of pitch black night.
뒷골목에서
The color of the black streets. Black streets.
또다시.
Huh? Where did Heathcliff go?
그러게요. 히스클리프 씨가 갑자기 어디에?
무슨 소리야? 난 여기 있잖아.
뻔한 결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아갔을 거야. 우리 히스클리프에게 그것만큼 잘 어울리는 곳은 없었을 테니. 불쌍한 히스클리프. 이번에도 패배와 좌절만을 맛보고 돌아가는 거야.
Aye, who the fuck is doing this shenanigans?
그만해. 듣고 싶지 않아.
딱하지. 너희와 있어도 뭐 하나 바뀌지 않을 아이였을
He would
거야.
not have changed. Decide whatever the fuck you want to, really.
마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프를 봐. 히스클리프의 말로지.
The deniers of possibility with everything they do. With everything they do to proclaim fate itself. To proclaim fate itself, to make sense, rhyme, and reason of anything that happens in their life. All I'm gonna say is that way of thinking is just inviting you to even more trouble, exploitation, manipulation, gaslighting, and everything else. As much as you can stay a victim, sometime you have to change. As hard and as brutal and as unnerving it is, because if you do not, you have denied possibility itself. If you do not, you have let go of your own life just to be shackled by the thing called fate, not willing to change it. And with that same lack of accountability, you shall paste it in the faces of other people. Until they are bored deaf. Until they are deaf, I should say. Or blind, that it is fate at work, always and forevermore. I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying. But I still do. Because
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
결국 린튼이랑 결혼해야겠지.
Mary Linton in the
지금
end.
히스클리프와 결혼하면 내 품위가 떨어지고 말 거니까.
To marry Heathcliff now.
진짜 맞아. 또 이 기억이군. 방 안에서는 캐시와 넬리가 한창 나에 대한 얘기를 하고 있겠지. 서둘러 나가야겠어. 더 이상 듣고 있다가는 내 마음이 분명 산산조각 나다 못해 터져버릴 테니까.
Till it completely shatters.
근데 망할 시계
And this
소리는
bloody
아직도
clock
들리네.
noise is back.
내가 얼마나 고통받더라도 시간은 계속 흘러간다는 거지. 근데 더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌지?
But would waiting, letting time pass change anything?
더 기다린다고 뭐가... 알았어! 기다려볼게!
린튼과 결혼한다면 히스클리프를 더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수 있어.
Would you look at that? My original theory was absolutely, positively correct. He just didn't hear the entire thing.
그러니까 그 애는 내가 자기를 얼마나 사랑하는지 알아서는 안 돼.
아니야. 이번엔 열려있는 그 문을 도로 닫고 싶지 않아. 여전히 두렵고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 미안해, 캐시.
I'm sorry.
너를 실망시켰어.
Wuthering Heights past, I've disappointed you.
왜냐하면 나는 네 진심을 듣는 게 두려웠거든.
Because I was too afraid to hear your true feelings.
알아. 이 미래는
That will never come true, not for us.
미래라는 거. 내 망설임이 우리를 망쳤지.
It wrecked everything with my hesitation.
그리고 그건 우리뿐만이 아니라 넬리도 망쳤지. 이젠 내가 망가뜨린 것들을
I have to
고쳐야
start
할
fixing
시간이야.
the things I've wrecked. Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge on to the rooftop.
저 꽃들은 척박한 황무지나 가파른 절벽에서 피어나.
Those flowers bloom in places like desolate moors or steep cliffsides. Hey everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I really appreciate all the support I can get. And if you want to financially support me, you have the option to do so with Super Chat and memberships. Thank you very much.
그래서 겉보기엔 항상 고독하고 쓸쓸해 보이지.
So they may appear more lonely than anyone else in the world.
그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을 제일 좋아하는 이유를 말해줄까?
Why do I still love this flower the
다른
most?
꽃들은 전부 말라 비틀어지고 흐릿하게 변해가는데
Lose their colors and fade as they wither away.
이 꽃은 시들고 말라가도
And wilts.
색깔은 처음과 같이 똑같더라고.
Remains the same color.
그래서 난 네가 없을 땐 이 꽃들을 말려서 내 방에 걸어놓을 거야.
I'll dry these flowers and decorate my room with them.
반지를? 바보 같은 소리 하지 마. 너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지겠어?
Why would I ever leave you?
멍청하게도 지금까지 이 말의 의미를 모른 채로 살고 있었어.
I never once realized what she meant by those words.
개설인, 너의 모든 말들은 나를 사랑한다는 말이었네. 나 돌아왔다.
Heathcliff!
어디로 사라졌던 거예요? 벼락이 치고 나니 갑자기 온데간데 없이.
You bleeped out of existence when the lightning struck in.
괜찮은 건가요? 히스클리프 씨?
아니, 여전히 괴롭고 여전히 고통스러워. 하지만 나는 너를 내버려두고 옥상으로 올라갈 거야, 넬리.
뭐?
Well, by your so cherished belief of fate, I don't think you saw this in any of the Mirror Worlds, did you? Did you ever? I can bet 1,000 lunacy you did not.
마왕 히스클리프, 그자는 내 미래가 아니야.
I deny it and reject it with all my being.
너와 그놈은 모든 걸 알고 있음에도 같은 선택을 한 사람이지.
Tell him, Heathcliff. Tell him. You both had access to every knowledge but made the same choices anyway.
나는 달라. 다른 선택을 할 거야. 지금까지 우리의 부모 역할 하느라 수고 많았어.
It must have been very hard.
캐서린 씨가 유언장에 써놓았던
Mentioned in Miss Catherine's will,
그중 힌들리, 에드가
and now both clearly
모두
deceased.
명백하게 사망한 것으로 판단되었으니 서류상
It can be said that at least on paper, the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff.
네가 원하던 대로 자유라는 미래를 줄게.
I'll give you new future, Nelly. I'll give you freedom.
그러니까 마음대로 써나가 보던가.
So start writing as you will. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you, Heathcliff.
네 혼자만의 이야기든 뭐든 간에
Write your own tale, or whatever else that you wish to do. With that, Heathcliff left Nelly behind, and began making his way up to the rooftop. Nelly collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing.
해방된 걸까?
뭐해? 다들 빨리 안 따라오고.
Come up. For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
생각? 내가 언제 그딴 걸 깊이 한 적이 있었나?
I don't really think that hard, mate.
그냥 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 분명하게 알 것 같아.
I just clearly know what I have to do.
그래서 그래.
That's all. He said it. He said the thing. He said the thing. Hearts unbroken. Well then, one more. Be right back. One more final be right back for the stream. Just give me 2 minutes. Be sure to lock in because we are in for a absolute. We're in for a ride. Okay, we're back. We are definitely back. Alright, boys. Let's go. Let's do this. Let us do this. Heart Unbroken. And it's the story chapter. Story node, I should say. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop, just as Faust expected, and the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. This must be because of the golden bough and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor.
형편없는 결말이지. 나는 힌들리와 린튼을 무너뜨리기 위해 지독히도 애를 쓰고 스스로를 몰아세웠어.
Do you fucking hear yourself, you bitch? Oh, you have no idea how exhausting this entire deal is. You know, killing your enemies again and again, ruining their fate, destroying myself again and again. It takes a very great burden on myself.
이곳은 나만의 천국이다. 거의 다 이르렀지.
And I shall delude myself that this is the happiest I can ever be. This is my own heaven.
천국? 이 꼴을 보고도 그런 말이 나오냐? 똑바로 봐. 너는 지옥의 한가운데에 있는 거야.
It sounds tiring. You're in hell right in the middle of it.
캐서린이 죽었다는 사실을 알게 된 후, 난 모든 것에서부터 캐서린을 보았다. 심지어 내 얼굴을 볼 때에도 캐서린이 떠올랐지.
온 세상이 나에게 계속해서 알려주고 또 알려주는 것 같았어. 캐서린은 이 세상에 틀림없이 존재했지만 나로 인해서 영영 죽어버렸다는 사실이.
Only to be forever lost because of me.
그러니까 내가 제대로 숨을 쉬고 심장이 뛰기 위해선
I had to think of nothing but that singular wish.
변함없이 열망해온 그 소망. 모든 세계의 히스클리프를 죽여야 한다는
To kill every Heathcliff in every world. Ah.
그래. 그 단 하나의 사실이야말로
That is the proof of my love. The suffering is the proof of my love. Ah. Runation is the proof of my love. Man, were you so... You know, some of the ring guys would probably invite you happily.
많은 히스클리프들 또한 처음에는 내게 분노를 하거나 목숨을 구걸하다가도 결국은 자신의 죽음이 캐서린을 위한 것임을 인정하고 기꺼이 목숨을 내놓다고.
And willingly forfeited their lives.
유쾌하지 않은 일이었지.
I found no pleasure in my work.
세상에 히스클리프를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 남아있지 않으며 그걸 알면서도 이 손으로 히스클리프를 죽이기 위해 돌아다니는.
The escalation of logic, the pure mental fucking gymnastics are insane. Talk about being a professional, retarded, bitch-ass, coward, pathetic, lunatic victim.
그거 아나? 히스클리프는 죽어도 아무도 울어주지 않아. 그래서 내가 대신해서 묻어주고 울어주지. 비록 내가 죽을 땐 정적만이 가득하겠지만.
And professional self-hater, right?
아니야, 네 방법은 틀렸어. 물론 캐서린을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 난 무엇이든 바쳤을 거야. 하지만 모든 세계를 보았던 너라도
Possibilities of every world miss something.
무슨 말이지? 어떤 세계에서든 간에 캐서린과 히스클리프는
Destined to be miserable, didn't you?
끝난다고 했지. 하지만 아주 작은 열쇠 하나만으로도 행복해질 수 있었어.
We just missed that smallest key to happiness.
그런
No.
세상은 없어.
Right, because it would make your entire miserable existence meaningless, you fuck.
아니, 우리의 존재로 인해 캐서린은 반드시. 답답하네. 우리의 존재 자체가 문제가 아니었다니까. 그렇게 믿고 싶은 내가 문제였지.
The problem was that I wanted to believe that it was.
그냥 그 문을 열고 들어가서 무서워도 부끄러웠어도 아주 조금의 용기를 내서 말을 걸면 되는 거였어. 그걸 어떻게 증명할 수 있지? 우리에겐 남은 게 아무것도 없는데.
But how will you prove this theory?
내 캐서린은 이미 눈을 감은 지 오래인데. 맞아. 네 놈 말대로 과거를 바꾸면서 증명할 수는 없어. 내가 무슨 짓을 하든 간에 캐서린이 다시 눈을 뜨지 못할 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그럼에도 나는 옥상으로 왔어.
I'm here anyway on this rooftop.
이게 무슨 뜻인 줄 알겠니?
Do you understand what that means?
너나 나나 서로 망한 새끼들인 건 맞지만
To prove a theory, you need evidence, Heathcliff. You must have made it. Second reason for whole CANTO. Every Heathcliff is just shy, can't speak to women. Oh, this would have gone so much better if just for one single thing he just asked. What do you mean? Why did you say that?
난 너처럼 모든 원인을 없애겠다면
Leaping
차마
from world to
죽이고
world,
다니진
seeking
않을
to kill
거라고.
everything you deem to be the cause of that misery.
마음이 어디까지 무너졌다고 하더라도
No matter how broken my heart has become.
네가 무슨 말을 하든 바뀌는 건 없다, 히스클리프. 나는 너를 죽이고 다음 세계로 넘어갈 거니까.
Brother, you need to be put down. You need to be put down. Let's end your miserable existence if that's what you want.
그럼 뭘 기다리는 건데?
Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor, where it was installed as a lightning rod.
소용없어. 제 아무리 노력해봤자
You cannot destroy the golden bow.
파괴할 수 없다.
부술 수는 없어도 망가뜨리는 건 가능하지.
But I can stop it from working.
죽이겠다고? 나를?
아니, 네 소원대로 나를 찌르겠다고.
I'll stab myself just as you wish.
뭐?
역시 잘은 모르겠지만 너는 이 벼락을 먹으면 황금가지가 필요한
Viewed with
거지.
lightning is a necessary part of your plan, ain't it? Plot is just so fun and stupid. I hate misunderstandings at plot device, but this is all just priceless. It really just goes to show just having even a bit of fucking initiative, common sense, and a healthy mindset goes a long way. Almost like it goes a long way to avoid blatant misunderstandings that could lead to disastrous consequences. Nowhere near as the caliber and sheer magnitude of this, of course, but still.
그렇다면 내가 그 힘을 빼앗아 버리면 다 일그러지는
What if I just drained its power? That'd clock up your grind scheme, won't it? Healthy mindset in the city. That is not an oxymoron. Nope. Your plan makes no sense to me, but I know your shit doesn't. Don't work without batteries. Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff?
원래 내가 공부는 못해도 냄새는 잘 맡아왔잖아.
But you know I'm good at sniffing these things out. He stabbed himself with the golden bow.
캐서린, 내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back.
문을 열어줘.
Open the door.
왜 스스로를 찌른 거예요? 이게 당신이 바라는 결말이에요?
Healthy minds. It's like the extreme version of it. Oh my lord.
이 집 곳곳에 있는 캐시에게 내 목소리가 닿아야 하니까.
Because I need Kathy in every corner of this manor to hear my call.
지금까지 내가 보았던 황금가지는 마음
Connects the hearts together.
연결시켜주는 것 같았으니까.
Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers here.
그게 캐서린은 워더링 하이츠 그 자체가 되었어.
To become Wuthering Heights itself.
어떻게 인지는
Don't understand how that happened.
하지만 캐시도 넬리와 이놈이 보았던 그 거울을 똑같이 본
Get
거라면
peered into
그리고 나와 계속 같은 마음을 가지고 있었다면
all along.
내가 어떤 선택을 했을지 알 것 같거든.
I feel like I know what kind of choice you made.
생각해보면 여기 온 이후로 워더링 하이츠는 계속해서 나를 밀어냈고 얘기했잖아.
Well, yeah, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away while the diary continued to soothe me.
언제나 솔직하지 못했어.
We were never honest, Kathy and I, both of us.
히스클리프 씨, 무슨 말인지.
The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page.
히스클리프, 그거 알아?
Would you like to hear a story?
아주 오래전 조세핀이 들려준 이야기가 있었어.
Josephine told me a little tale.
이 저택 아래에는 아주 오래되고 깊은 강이 흐르고 있다고 했지.
She said that there is a deep, ancient river flowing beneath this manor.
터가 좋지 않으니 아무것도 세우면 안 된다고 수많은 건축가가 입을 모아서 말했대.
Every architect said that this was not a good place to build anything, let alone a house. That nothing should ever be built atop this hill.
그럼에도 이 워더링 하이츠는 세워졌어. 보이지 않는 이 깊은 지하의 강 위에.
Wuthering Heights was built here nonetheless, over the unseen Hypergean river.
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 돌아가신 엄마의 유령을 보곤 했어.
Is it connected to the river? The soul... wasn't it called, like, what's it called? Something... The... whatever river it is. But it's the souls of the damned that go there. Since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother wandering the halls of this manor. The ghost of her late mother.
넬리, 저 유령 보여? 무슨 소리를 하는 거예요, 아가씨? 유령 같은 건 없다니까. 그러게, 제가 낮잠 자라고 할 때
The
퍼뜩퍼뜩
river Styx?
잠들었어야죠.
Yeah, I think. Why didn't you take a nap like I asked you to?
마님,
다행히도 그걸 보는
I
건
wasn't
나
the
혼자만이
only one who was
아니거든.
seeing ghosts.
이 조세피는 마님이 다시 돌아올 줄 알고 있었어요.
To many, we think it's linked to Lobcorp's Well of Humanity. That would also make sense. Actually, good call, Callum Murphy. Good call, Callum Murphy. All the rivers do come from a source, so it's going to be interesting seeing the source of that.
저 밑에 흐르는 강물이 마님을 다시 이 저택으로 데리고 올 거라고.
Bring your grace back to this manor.
제가 이 집에서의 임무를 다 끝내면 그 강의 물을 마시게 해주시겠다고.
You would allow me to drink the river's water. What's in the river?
그리고 그건 내가 자라날 때까지 계속해서 보였지. 히스클리프가 떠나고 모든 의욕을 잃어버린 나에게.
After Heathcliff left me, after I'd lost every will to live,
넬리는 거울 조각을 보여줬어.
Nellie brought me a mirror.
아가씨, 제가 신기한 거울을 하나 얻어왔어요. 재미난 것들이 막 보이더라고요. 요술 거울인가 봐요.
Yeah, the river Styx makes more and more sense considering what Josephine is saying. I feel like it's a tie between those two theories. I suppose it is a magic mirror of sorts.
아가씨는 이런 발명품을 좋아하실 것 같아요.
You might enjoy such an invention.
그 거울 속에서 나는
Infinite variations of Heathcliff and I.
히스클리프는 나로 인해 황폐해지고 냉혹해지고
Cold and unhappy, marred in an endless cycle of misfortune.
그건 마치 처음부터 짜여진 운명
His fate was
같았어.
already written to be miserable. No matter what he did, he would always meet a rushed end. Why think of two theories when you can combine them? True.
저기 보여? 다른 유령이 또 보이고 있어.
I see another ghost. Oh.
아가씨, 상태가 많이 안 좋아요. 찬바람 쐬지 말고 들어가서 쉬세요.
Sicken you further.
저 유령은 왜 계속 슬프게 울고 있지? 그리고 왜 낯이 익은 걸까?
And why does she appear so familiar?
나 거울을 마저 봐야겠어, 넬리.
Let's gaze into the mirror
나는
again.
히스클리프가 행복해질 수 있는 유일한 길을 찾아내고 싶어서
Where Heathcliff can be happy.
밤새도록 그 거울을 보고 또 보고 또 보고
So I gazed into the mirror night after night, night after
그
night.
눈에서 피눈물이 흐를 때까지 봤어.
Face of
그러다
tears.
계속 들려왔던 비명 소리의 끝에 가장 절망하는 캐서린들을 만나게 되었지.
I found the Catherines who tasted the deepest despairs.
너는 모든 세상에서 제일 고통스럽게 소리 지르고 있는 캐서린이네. 이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에 먼저 죽어버렸으니까.
Every a certain... Oh!
우리도 너처럼 거울 너머의 모든 세계를 떠돌아다니며 보.
Well, what's the chances? What's the chances? Two Catherines searching the mirror.
하지만 그 어떤 세계를 보아도 히스클리프와 나는 같이 행복하게 살아가는 결말은 없어.
They're so intertwined, they got the same idea.
그러니 우리에게 남은 건 고통뿐이야. 혼자 남겨진 내가 살아갈 리에는 없으니까.
That was a nice scream.
모든 히스클리프는 왜 항상 행복해질 수 없을까? 어째서? 답은 하나야.
So,
우리 탓이지. 캐서린이 있기에 히스클리프는 반드시 불행해져 가니까.
Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune to Heathcliff. And the funniest thing ever, Catherine's are just as stupid as Heathcliff's. Those two idiots are made for each other. Brother, can any of the people, except for Faust, for one damn second use the mirror of possibilities to gain more knowledge to change the damn future instead of treating us like the sacred gospel of God as fate itself? Jesus Christ.
모든 히스클리프가 불행한 건 나의 탓. 모든 세계의 내가 없어진다면 모든 히스클리프는 행복해질 수 있는 거야? 그래. 그러니까 이제라도 늦지 않았어. 남은 세계의 히스클리프를 위해서.
For the sake of every remaining Heathcliff in every world.
너의 세계에 초대해줘.
Invite us to your world beyond. When miscommunicating between a couple lead to an entire multi-world threat.
제일 먼저 이곳에 너를 죽인 다음에.
You know, the sheer absurdity of fucking Limbus Company's story is like, okay, I cannot take this too seriously. Like, I'm not even angry here, I'm just laughing, bro. I'm just fucking laughing.
그 다음 세계로 넘어가서 또다시 나를 죽일 거야.
Again and again. Bro, so this Catherine is made for the other Heathcliff. Bro should have looked harder. Bro should have looked fucking harder. He would have found the Heathcliff of his life. He would have found the Catherine of his life. Oh man. You looked through every world? Nah, brother. Nah, brother. You didn't. There are still endless possibilities. Keep looking until the day you die. That should have been the what's it called? That should have been the way that Heathcliff and Catherine should have thought about this. Oh man. Because it won't display to you all the possibilities. Those are all the potential possibilities.
그러면
Thing is, this is pretty close to the original material. Yeah, somebody mentioned that in chat. As much as I was bursting out and getting triggered by Heathcliff over here, all I'm saying is I don't really want to make it. But hello, Lex and Canon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
그러면 히스클리프들은 천국에 도달할 수 있구나. 내가 없는 천국에.
The heaven where I no longer exist.
그제야 모든 굴레가 풀리는 느낌이었어. 그건 너무나 당연히도 내가 해야 할 일 같았어.
It felt as though this was precisely what I was meant to do.
나는 모든 히스클리프를 사랑하니까.
Because I love every Heathcliff.
그 애는 행복해져야 마땅한
Because he deserves to be
행복이다.
happy. You know, it feels it makes sense in terms of Limbus world, but as soon as I even put an ounce of my brain power to it, it just feels so detracting. Like, a lot of this shit could just have been... Oh my lord.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목의 연줄을 좀 이용해서
I've done as you ordered. I've used some of my connections in the back
힐리스를
streets.
파산시켰어요. 도박에서 모든
To
재산을
bankrupt Mr.
완전히
Hindley.
잃었다고
Last I heard he
하더라고요.
gambled everything he had away.
넬리가 아는 사람의 도움을 받아 힌들리 오빠를 파산시켜 워더링 하이츠를 빼앗았고
Is Nelly who asked her acquaintance? Then I took the ownership of Wuthering Heights from him. Ah.
결과는 걱정 마세요. 이미 몇 번 비슷한 실험을 해본 적이
We have done similar experiments in the past. Former ring researcher. Right.
실험실 준비만 잘 된다면 말이죠.
As long as the laboratory is ready.
실험실은 말한 대로 다 준비해 놓을 거야. 얼마가 들던 상관없어.
And the price is not a matter of concern.
그리고 계속 말씀드리는 거지만 이 방식은 본인의 몸에 새로운 인격이 더 씌워지는 겁니다.
This method will overwrite your identity with that of another.
그러려면 그 몸에 남아있는 의식은 없어야 해요.
To say that your body should be free of consciousness.
그래야지만 온전한 인격의 소환이 가능해진다는 것을 예전의 실험을 통해 증명했거든요.
You learned from one of our previous experiments that full complete identities can be summoned only when the body is empty.
나는 캐서린을 초대하기 위해 지하실에 거대한 실험실을 설치했어.
To invite Catherine to our world. To invite the other Catherine who wants to kill every other. Ah.
린슨의 도움을 받아 황금가지를 구했지. 하지만
인격을 온전한 형태로 소환하는 것은 굉장히 큰 에너지가 드는
Herman, of course, should be interested in
하나의
this.
황금가지로는 부족하지.
A single golden bow won't be enough to power it.
하지만 다행히 우리도 황금가지를 하나 확보해둔 상태야.
Luckily for you, we have recently procured ourselves a golden bow.
옷장에 꽂은 이 황금가지가 에너지를 모아 실험실에 있는 황금가지까지
Relayed to the golden bow installed in the laboratory. It was N-Corp's first golden bow? The main question is, are they suicidal?
당신 정말 착하시네요.
Oh. I remember that golden bow. Me too, Callum Murphy.
제가 무엇을 지불하면 되나요?
우린 돈은 필요하지 않아.
That's for certain. Instead,
반죽을 만들게 해줄래? 그걸
allow us to make a dough. That is all I ask.
반죽이요?
A dough?
그래. 아무것도 섞이지 않은
A pure, uncontaminated dough.
반죽.
어서 날 초대해줘. 조만간 실험이 완성될 거야.
The experiment should be complete.
넬리, 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
Because all fears stem from the ignorance of its origin.
그래서 나는 히스클리프와 말하는 게 그렇게 무서웠나 봐.
Maybe that is why I was so afraid of talking to Heathcliff.
까마득한 그 마음을 나는 알 수가 없어서.
His ever distant heart.
내가 유령이라고 생각했던 것은 다른
We're just
세계에서
us from the other
유리였어.
worlds.
비참해지고 고통스러워하지만 나를 죽이기 위해 이 저택을 헤매고 있는 나였지.
What are we talking about in chat, guys? If Yisang never did, would Encorp be this far ahead to cause all of these events? I mean, that's harping on the thing, oh, somebody made a good thing. People will exist to ruin it bad. Doesn't mean the person who made the good thing is at fault. I would absolutely disagree with you there, Labris. The fault clearly lies on the people who are misusing it. Doesn't mean that that person should not have made a good thing or done a good thing in the first place. If I'm interpreting your paragraph there, right? So I disagree. This is not at all Yi Sang's fault. Let's be honest, it's all Ishamel's fault. And isn't good tech twisted for evil? I mean, true. But if you really wanted to pin the blame on somebody, blame it on the people misusing it, right? Yeah, if evil stuff can be twisted for good, that's awesome. That's awesome. But you gotta be a little careful with that, let's just say. Anyways, continuing onwards. Enriched pain, yet wandering the manor still. Determined to end my life. Suffering enriched pain, yet wandering the manor still. Yeah. A genocidal version of yourself.
자, 당신에 관해 7번의 벼락이 치고
Upon your coffin.
다른 세계에서 넘어올 수 있는 길이 열리고
Summoning the Catherine you want from the other world here.
소환될 수
A
있을
Catherine fully deluded and convinced of ideals.
린슨도 행복할 거야.
What I'm trying to say is if Yisang never made the improvements, then we wouldn't have the new league being created or using said technology to begin with. That doesn't mean like that. That would just delay, you know, about ideas and inventions like that. They'd be far behind where they would be right now due to the lack of Yisang's intelligence and vision to improvement. Encorp still has ideals like that, and you can you can reasonably put the chain of events, oh, this is the origin of how stuff happened. Doesn't mean that the blame lies there, right? If this was kept to himself, of course, doesn't mean you should not be sharing it. But yeah, simply, this is not Yisang's fault. I see the chain, the logic chain here, Labris. The fault place. Hello, BN, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I'm certain that Linton will be happy.
당신이 사랑하는 나를 위해 하는 일이니까.
Because you're doing this for me, whom you love so much.
관을 닫으면 당신은 다시 눈을 뜨지 못해.
Yeah, that's also true. Honestly, it's the argument the cause of Einstein nukes were made. You could blame him for such things or not. Ah. It depends on the context, the circumstances, and the scale of things. Of course, anybody could do that. But the ones that should be held responsible are the people who use it for bad things, right? Not the creator of the thing itself. And the second thing is, nukes were never made with good intention. Why is that responsibility suddenly falling on somebody else? Again, we're getting to the mirror world and hindsight. This is not about hindsight. It's simply an ideal. Okay, I want to make something. I'll make something because it makes me happy and I want it to be used for good. It's not the power of hindsight, because I know for a fact that every technology that is made will be used for bad, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't progress technology or we shouldn't use things for good. It simply means you gotta have better protections. You gotta, if it's serious enough, you gotta know. And in this case, it was an innocent thing being made and being betrayed by the people surrounded by you. It should not be stopping. It's just when you're making the technology or thinking about it or other things like that, you have to prevent misuse, right? It's not Yisang's fault. That's the Labrys, that's the thing. It's not Yisang's fault. You may only see that logic. It really isn't. It really isn't. He did it for his own happiness, to show it to his group, because he felt it was satisfying and fulfilling for him. He never expected anyone else would betray him. Because that logic can stop a lot of good things in life from just happening. Oh, it can be used for something bad. That is a real paranoia, which can lead you down to another path, because your logic does not consider the human self or the emotions of the human itself, right? That was not the intentions. If anyone's responsible, it's Kubo. If villains make something that is also to be used for good in future, is villain a hero? It's an interesting topic to conversate about. Like, don't get me wrong, Labrys and Cleaves. It's an interesting topic to conversate about blame. I mean, here's a question for you. During the raid on the original group of 9, if Mirror-Tech was thrown into the concept incinerator, would be in this situation right now? Well, nobody realized it. And that's purely talking about a hypothetical. You don't know. That's now reaching towards an hypothetical, right? That has no correlation to do with... You cannot put blame on Yisang. That's the first thing you have to accept, Labrys. You cannot put blame on Yisang. Also, the raid was extremely quick. Won't Yongji ultimately be the one responsible in that line of reason? Of course, blah blah. Thank you, welcome to the stream. Because Yisang was the only one who modified it. If you really want to follow your logic to your extreme, Yongji would be the one responsible. Because he was the one conceptualizing it. We can get into hypotheticals, of course, but that's not the point here. The point is how it was used by the people who had evil intentions to do evil shenanigans. Hadn't actually thought of that. That's the point, Labrys. If you want to put fault to something, you have to check their intentions first, the context of these things first, because a lot of progress for humanity will just be stopped if everybody's worried about, oh, I can't make this good thing. I'll be the one responsible for heralding in the what's it called, the end of the world for a lot of people suffering. I meant blaming Yonti. But yeah, I don't see that line of reasoning. And that's kind of the same. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Hey, depends on the situation, right, Vivian? Dongrang I'm blamed from selling out. That's another thing.
알고 있어.
You won't ever open your eyes again, I know.
하지만 이게 끝이 아니야.
But this is not the end. I will always be watching over you, wherever you may be.
당신을 있을 테니까.
당신이 바라는 건 전부 이루어놓겠어.
Are you gonna get to Canto 8 before Canto 9 releases? I don't know, but hello, yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream.
좋은 꿈 꾸게.
Sweet dreams, my love.
그 반죽은 꽤 순도가 높은 거라.
The whole League of Nine was a disaster. As we saw in Canto 4, it was. And nothing ever works exactly like the Saints say. A door of such high purity can become pretty much anything.
내가 원하는 건 그 반죽보다는 그걸 넘어선 가장 처음의
And the far beginning of all things.
어딘가에 돌아올 생각도 없는
Present a different but for you, I present a different Heathcliff.
오로지 캐서린만을 위한 히스클리프.
Not a word and doesn't even care to return. A Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine.
그리고 당신 저택 아래 흐르고 있는 그 강이
And the river that flows beneath your manor.
많은 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
I feel like Ravelous, you're not able. See, you're using your logic to apply it to this specific situation, but you aren't aware yourself that your logic can be applied to a lot of situations where after certain steps of that logic, it would stop making sense. Will be of great help to the both of us. The river that flows beneath your manor will be of great help to the both of us.
당신의 의식은 영영 사라지는 게 아닐 수도. 세계의 가장 밑바닥에 흐르는 이 강은
It may be that your consciousness isn't lost forever, but the deepest river. Actions have consequences, which also have consequences in a cascading effect. Yeah. Because the deepest river arrests them from moving on. Because the deepest river arrests them from moving on.
어딘가에서 이 모든 것을 지켜보는 것도 좋겠지.
Of course, Herman just had to mess up and add the fucking Otherworld's Heathcliff for the experiment to be successful.
그게 무슨 말이야? 그리고
Why am I watching all this happen?
지켜보게 된 거지?
It's not really the butterfly, but the butterfly effect works on a very large time scale, right? So the river traps the consciousnesses within it. I feel like it really is the river Styx. Those are some very blatant hints.
내가 애초에 어디에 있는 거지?
Where am I?
내 말이 들리긴
Can
하는
anyone
거야?
hear me?
아무 걱정하지 마렴. 소원이
The
지금
summoning ritual is a resounding success.
성공시켜 줄 테니.
Oh boy.
그리고 혹시나 말하는 것이지만 마음 단단히 먹고 기억하렴.
Remember to hold steadfast. Remember that all of this is for the good.
네가 사랑하는 히스클리프를 위한 것이니까.
That has nothing to do with the fault, Labris. That has absolutely nothing to do with the fault. It could be another possibility, yes, but it already happened. It cannot be changed, and the fault does not lie with Isang. Because tell me at my face value. See, we are reaching in too deep on this. Tell me at my face value, why the hell isn't it the bad guy's fault? Just simply state the reason why you think it is not the bad guy's fault and why specifically it is. Because you're saying that either... Because by this logic, you're implying that the bad guys should be expected to act like bad guys. It's not that we shouldn't prevent bad guys from acting like it. And you accept... We don't need to run that logic. Who created the mirror tech that NCorp uses? It. Tell me at face value. Don't change the sentence, Labris. Tell me at face value why is it not the fault of bad guys? Because a good thing can be ruined for everybody else. If someone wants to ruin it. Do answer this question. When did I ever say it wasn't the bad? You're putting words in my mouth in there. Aight, so why are you saying it's Yisang's fault? Be clear with me here. That... Labris, you're not able to see your own blind spots with that logic. All I'm saying is you're not able to see your own blind spot with that logic, and that logic can go to very much extremes. You have reiterated, you have said 5 times in chat now, more than 5 times, that it's Yisang's fault, and I wanted to know why is it Yisang's fault? And you told me the order of events on how things happened. If you want to say, and I'm disagreeing with you because it's not Yisang's fault, it's the fault of the bad guys using it for bad things. And in another reality, I would never want Yisang to not make the mirror. That's the other thing that I also disagree on. Oh, every Catherine that died. Let's say it would be Gubo's fault, right? If Gubo gave the mirror with the intentions of screwing things up, knowing how dangerously it could be used, then it's Gubo's fault. It's not Gubo's fault for inventing it. But if Gubo is involved in modifying it, intentions matter. That's the only thing. I would half agree, half disagree with your statements there. Because Yisang did not give the mirror to Catherine, and it just ends. The entire chain of logic ends. And this is why I love doing this. No, he gave the tech to the new league. He didn't give the tech to the new league. Please remember, he only showed the tech to the new league when he made his modifications for his friendship and such. He did not explicitly give them. It was stolen, and it was also sold out. The group was sold out by Dongrang. Do you remember that, Labris? He never gave the the tech to the new league. He showed. But he was employed by the new league and kept there to work on it more. He was employed by the new league and kept there to work on it more. While he was not in a good mental state, while his worldview is literally shattering, all of his friends are gone. With no choice. That's more like he was taken hostage to work on it. Right. Like... the simplest way I can explain it, if you're involved by a bad company and you're legitimately forced to work through it, I'm not gonna be most of the time blaming the employee. Although if you're involved and you know it's a shitty thing, and you may have other choices, but he was literally trapped there. He was taken hostage into the drinks corridor. He wasn't employed, buddy. He never had a choice in the matter. That's the thing. The clock turns to revive. He stabbed himself with the golden bow. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin to the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled began to return. And technically speaking, Yi-Sang didn't even work on the mirror world while he was hostage. I mean, all he did was really talk to Sang Yi. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return it to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Oh boy. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Labris, your logic... See, that's the thing. If you take your logic to your extreme, that's where it would lead. You're not seeing that. And that's why everybody here in chat is kind of warning you. It's saying, no, it's not Yi-Sang's fault. And all of the defenses and arguments you have provided do not live up to that. Anyway, enjoy these talks. Hey, it's nice. Also, I think it's enough. It's enough. Let's move on. We have stalled the stream hard enough. Extreme logic never ends well. Because you have to, like, sometimes people will implement the logic like, okay, I'm halfway there, but I'm not full way there. Do remember, if you're halfway there, it doesn't work like that. And if you take it to the extreme, that's where it will lead you. We're at every world now. Every world? Every world? What do you mean, every world? Sorry? I would enjoy the talks if it wasn't stalling the last note of the canto. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let's enter. Time to make Heathcliff. What else is there to upgrade? I really want to level him up, but let's go. All of the worlds, every single one. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, she was walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. Yet, the seventh lightning has struck. She's being overwritten by a Catherine from a different world.
내게 이러지 마. 저택 안에서도 밖에서 모든 걸 견뎌낸 이유는 너였어. 그냥 저택에 다시 돌아와서 너를 만나고 싶었어. 그것뿐인데.
So return to this manor to meet you. The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. No. It's different. The only person who can tell to me this. Oh, the manipulation! Oh, here it comes. Here it comes! Here it comes! Catherine, by the sheer amount of Catherine, by the sheer suffering, has developed her manipulation tactics. It rolled an 80. It was very effective. Oh man. Do you not care for what happens to every Catherine, every world? You are the selfish one. I don't give a fuck. There is not a Catherine in my world. I'd rather make my own life stable and change my own worlds. I do not want to concern myself with this great overburdened sense of responsibility that can be absolutely be used to twist my way of thinking for me to be incentivized to be committing wrong and harmful actions. She's probably not in a good mental state because of me. I get it, but see, that's the thing. I'll refute it with logic in every sense of the way. It's truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences. And I have watched and felt each from the beginning. My greatest thought is living is himself. Well, this Catherine is a bit stupid. If all else remained and he were annihilated, no Catherine should seem a part of that world any longer. The caveat being logic fell off the building, swinged and slipped into the sewers and splashed into the oceans. No offense taken. That's the thing. I'm trying to work on my getting worked up over debates like this. So even if it's a dumb debate, I enjoy it. First of all, it's content. Second of all, it makes me try to... For the people who have very glaring... For the people who have blind spots or who can't see the logic going forward or backwards, it gives me a proper opportunity to be keeping things flowing. And yeah, that's why I like it. No Catherine should seem a part of that world any longer. Where are you? It's definitely going off. The identity, something's gone wrong with the summoning.
캐서린 씨의 의지가 개입되고 있는 것이 주요 원인으로 파악됩니다.
It's Catherine's will is intervening in the summoning.
캐서린 씨가 소원을 거부하고 있다는 거예요?
Refusing the summoning. Summon me if your love for Cassio Heathcliff is true. Do this extremely bad thing if you want to prove yourself to me. Oh man. Oh.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 캐서린! 어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발.
Holy shit. Sinking and then sinking. Alright, time to up the BGM a little. Let's beat this in like half an hour and end the stream. The stream's gone on a little longer than I'd like. Right. That's the standard Greatsword Rend. Heed my call, Wuthering Heights. Unclashable and use generate 1 Wild Hunt unit next turn. Generate 1 Wild Hunt unit next turn. So he's gonna generate 2 Wild Hunt units next turn. Let you leave characters to it. Oh. Every Catherine could also have Erkling's Catherine in a way, so that's kind of cute. Generate 1 Wild Hunt unit next turn. Passives. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Okay. Flash, power +2 and deal no damage. Heal SP on self, lose 5 SP. If this unit does not land a single, 5 SP. Turn start, heal 15 SP. If not panicked, if panicked, recover from panic. When recovering from panic, to attack up, fixed. Antagonism. Yeah, nothing more on the passives. It's probably changed kit. Anyways. Will this passives change? I feel like it will. I was wrong. My life was useless. I'm stupid. Oh, Carbon. Yeah, he's less passives. I feel like the story's gonna pull a fast one on me. So I'm going to be cautiously clashing. I know that sounds like an oxymoron, but still. So that's neutral. Unclashable, that's just free damage for her at that point. Slightly less favored. Oh god, unopposed, favored, one-time guy. Hi, brother. They're gonna need you to do something. Heed my call, because it's unclashable. Yeah, fair enough. If that's the case. Bro's just taking a bunch of breaths. Of course he would hit the Inlay of the Wild Hunt, Josephine of the Wild Hunt. They're both using, for some reason. Oh, is he getting redirected? But it's like, I kind of don't want to use it on the other people. Very weird. It's not getting redirected. It isn't. Thought it was. It is unclashable. True. Okay. Fuck. The only unclashable defense is on Heathcliff. Oh. Mountain of Small. Where is it? I mean, might as well just take fucking 3 hits. Kind of want Heathcliff to build something, some energy or something like that. I do something, because this is gonna be kinda... Hey, why am I... Hold up. Yeah, just something like that. Okay. Haha, Ishmael. Ishmael shall win.
전탄격발.
Hello, Black Silence. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, this is not helping, is it? Fucking Christ. Because now I'm gonna have to choose. Ah, you bastards. I mean, kind of have to choose. But still prioritize this. Favored. That's neutral. This unit has a remaining shield HP at turn start, gained 4 protection next turn. On evade, heal 2 SP. 2 times. Yeah, apply protection to yourself. I don't care. That's favored. That's at least slightly more favored. I'm just not going to trigger the evade. Ah. Alright, let's go, Corzin. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Corzin working overtime for us. By the way, this is the most viewed music video on Millie, by the way. Hey, fair enough. Oh! Okay. Every Catherine. It's all pointless. 25. Body has a 400 shield. 10 protection. Passives. Turn end. If both hands are at 1 HP, become immobilized. A body and 2 hands. Turn start. If there is a hand with 2 HP, gain 10 protection. 2 plus HP. Alright, kill the hands. All resistant values become 0. If both hands are at 1 HP, protection expires and all resistance values revert to default values. Let's go. For every Heathcliff. When clashing against Heathcliff, clash power -3 and deal minus 50% damage against Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Oh, 404. Away with you. Remaining shield value. Delete. Ah, which was later removed for some reason. Have you noticed the vocal change? Yeah, I noticed it as soon as it changed. I just didn't comment on it. I was too busy locking into the fight. Clutch of Despair. Inflict offense level down. Okay. Misery is all that remains. Clash lose. Gain 1 breaking heart. Every sin affinity resistance is increased. At 3, become staggered. So you want to stagger. Deal damage equal to 15%. Deal damage equal to 15% of max HP. Alright, we're fighting the epitome of depression with this one. Clutch of Tragedy. Become staggered as long as this unit's HP is at 1. The HP does not drop below 1. Misery Serving Hand. If the other hand is at 2 plus HP at the turn end, after the turn in which this hand reaches 1 HP, this unit heals HP equal to 50% of the other hands. So you're saying get these both. Hello, Curtis Plays. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. So basically, you're saying that get these two to the same health down. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Delete. I mean, it's just... it's so pointless. Anyways, what is it? Yeah. That's dominating. That's favored. I'd like that to dominate, thank you. I think that would honestly take care of some... Yeah, I should go with this, actually. Just so I can... Let's go! The passives for this are... Yeah, it's the same. The passives for her are immobilized if both hands are at 1 HP. Yeah, nothing else much. Then Misery's Mind, gain Breaking Heart, and then Bind. That's it. Let's go! Let's go!
아무것도 남지 마라.
Well. Delight. I mean, all of the passives are revealed, so it's like, eh. Breaking Heart. Inflict Breaking Heart on the second one while having a focus on it. So Snag Harpoon. Go ahead. That actually saves me a bit of time. Favorite. I say we take the gap. I mean, no, not that actually. Take the camper. Yeah, actually, do that. That's 2. Who else is attacking there? Okay. I'm just gonna try it at the... Right. Alright, Cosmic, please hop off the stream. Chill down. I hope you have a good one. Okay. Okay, I think I'll put this one here. Life sometimes does feel like that, buddy.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 학, 벌, 초목과 비, 코코.
자세가 무너졌니?
Ah, you already hit one. Okay, they didn't miscalculate. Let's go. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice. Alright, let's not get unnecessarily rude in chat, Cosmic. I mean, yeah. It's more healthy. Suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly from the Golden Bough? Hear that too, Clockhead? I turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. Warm water is healthier for the body. Because your body is warm. So when you ingest warm water, it's able to improve your blood circulation and stuff. But yeah, to calm down your mind, all I'm going to say is watch off the hop off the stream. What's your bloody source, mate? The doctor's studies as a basic fact. Also, its logic checks out. But all I'm saying is hop off the stream. I don't think you're in a good state to enjoy it. You either go for a walk, you either bed rest, you either do something that you said needs to be done, or you can do it tomorrow. Because if you... Because if you focus on beating yourself up over not doing anything right now, it will only leave your mental health in a worse state. I've done that a few too many times, and I'm guilty of the same. So the best thing to do is, okay, at least you did something, and make that a constant habit of at least doing something. And once you've done that for a month, done that for a month, you can increase the intensity of, okay, I can do something more. Hello, Spawnry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bough that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned. But its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. I mean, we're just like that. Catherine. Heathcliff whispers. And to be honest, as much as I heard we are giving our doppelgangers the classic London greeting here. Right. Right. That's what he's saying. Like, genuinely, the only advice I can suggest to you is shut off the stream, because for a lot of that time when you're in that mood, you don't want to listen to people and your mind spirals out into things and you get unnecessarily rude towards people or hostile. But hey, or you can put your focus to what's happening on stream completely. Shout out chat for a bit. That also worked for me. A frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wished for, no. I carefully asked the voice a question. So all of this is... I never wanted a Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone, help me. Can anyone hear me? Shout. Shout that we can hear her. Heathcliff! Come on, Heathcliff! This is... The warm light of the golden bough begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew it won't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with the determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. All sinners heal 10 SP. Heathcliff gains 2 haste for the rest of the encounter. All sinners gain 1 haste for the rest of the encounter. Okay, I like the cutscenes. May you wake in torment, my dear Catherine. I'm really liking the transition so... Oh! Okay. I'm really liking the transition so far, I was about to say. As I get hit with the glitchy background. Clash power -6 in a clash against target with lightning of suffering. He's got 1 host. I see the joke you made. Oh, bro. I mean, it says in its description, what's it called? Great Sword Rend. One version of... Yeah. There was one version of his fight, I don't remember, but it said it's made from the pieces of the shattered mirror worlds or ruins of the mirror worlds. But yeah, it was something like that. Chains of lightning suffering. -6 slash. I mean, that's kinda hilarious, I'd say. It's kinda hilarious. Blade of Fused Mirror Worlds, I believe. Ah! question is, who made you the sword? Bro, I'm headbanging. I think this is definitely a first for me. I'm headbanging. Like, I've liked all the music so far, and I really liked the what's it called, CANTO 5's one, but this is one where I just have to headbang. Like, come on. Did he just took a shot and said, a chip, perfect for my collection. I guess we will never know. I mean, we're also in the presence of two different bows at the moment, so it won't be surprising just how much power is being used here. True. Two bows are really screwing up reality at the moment. Alright, Gregor. Go ahead. Attack weight. It's favored though, only. Alright, awesome. Get minus SP, brother.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Necromancy magic. Oh, horns, wolf. What's wolf? I don't think it has. A horse has paws. Paralyze. Attack weight. Alright. I mean, nothing's really changing. Oh! Mishamel! Would you look at that? Let's do this.
빠르게 처리하지.
A card game. Go fish. Win fish. Okay. Let's see. HP does not drop below 1. Turn end. If both hands are at 1 HP, become immobilized. Does not act for the turn. The shield is fully depleted. Oh, once the shield is fully depleted, become mobilized. There's a hand. 10 protection. Both hands, protection expires. And clashing against Heathcliff, minus. Expanding. It's the same. It's just she hasn't used anything else at the moment. Yeah, bind. Passives. Become staggered as long as this unit's HP is at 1. The HP does not drop below 1. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Inflict paralyze next turn. Hey, it's the same shit. Alright. Let's see. Delight. Well, Ishamel's ego is getting fair use, I'd say. Here. Because she'll be cozening the guy. So I'll be focusing on that. And this is enough. I think she should get a cozen. I do like how much more bleak the areas are compared to when you went to those locations. Round and round we go.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Cozen!
아메스코.
Alright, that actually worked out better because we didn't want her to go full power yet. My head fills with the voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. The brain cells are finally kicking in. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. Oh, I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff's right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Cathy, Just as Heathcliff begins to speak a shrill cry, tears through our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. That cutting voice is tinged with an old warmth like a different voice. No, maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands is twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. We'll step forward. Go, Heathcliff. Heathcliff immediately knew what I was going for and leapt forward toward the hand. This can't be! Good. We caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. Instinctively knew that we were so close. 2 damage up! 2 bind. 2 attack power down. Nice! Oh, she has finally decided to act. Breaking heart. Well then. So keep these occupied. That's what I'm guessing. Make her depressed. Best to make her depressed, as they say. Oh man. Okay, actually, go for this.
받아볼 텐가.
Light. Let's go. Matrix, I'm wishing you a better life without you by my side.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh no! Okay. I thought I was about to be a goner. No. We're back, baby. We are indeed back.
빠르게 처리하지.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
사물. 앵화.
I guess I should have gone for it. Guys, can we go for the other hand as well? I mean, it's my fault for directing you like that, but still.
자세가 무너졌네.
Should have probably gone for Catherine last, now that I think about it. Panic Revenge, alright. Now we should be back. Unclashable. If all hands are at okay, deal 0 damage. All other allies gain Breaking Heart after. I was about to like, huh? You know, I'm just gonna go with this because why not? Absolutely, why not?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올
Let's go, Elegy.
지키기 위해서.
자세가 무너졌네.
저기야 개살인. 사람이 내 앞에 나타나서 나를 찢어놓아줘.
Let me see your eyes has expired. Does not get staggered this turn. Oh, bro does not get staggered this turn. It's a 30 plus 10. Oh, both BGMs are overlapping. I think every Heathcliff must die. Dual damage equal to 100% of the target's max HP. Heathcliff, do you got... Brother? It's unclashable. The who the fuck is the target? It's more than just unclashable. The target is also fixed. Hold up, does his passive change anything? His set affinities or anything like that. He'll not get staggered this turn, huh? And then there's the... Does Earthling go first? Question. Does Earthling go first? Simple question I want to know. A simple question. Does Earthling go first? Because all of my sinners, I want to attempt at this. He's slower. Exactly. Alright guys, I think we know what we're doing. Ah. I say we go fucking all in. I say we go fucking all in. I don't care anymore, baby. Yeah. Oh, man. You see this shit? That's gonna be this, Cozen, then this, then more Salt Ego. I say we go all in. Why? Cause why not? Cause why not?
받아볼 텐가. 증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료.
Let's go.
축적된 과거 변형.
Crush
모든
bound
급압,
past.
유지, 발사.
Tremor burst didn't do much, but still, it was funny.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
33. I know. God, that this ego needs a lot of tremor. Alright, fair enough then.
것들이 전부
Well,
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 하, 벌, 주목과 비, 코코.
자세가 무너졌나?
oh, 251!
모두가 고통의 밑바닥 속에서 몸부림치기를.
We were just so close. We were just so close. Oh man, we were so close. Well, probably should not have used the ego then. Kathy's coffin. So cold and dark inside. I remain trapped here all along, just for my happiness. You who hated the dark so much. Almost me. If only you had burst forth from the coffin. But it would be funny though. That's just ending. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I pushed to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff. Pointless. It's all pointless. You should have remained in there, suffocating the worst regret of your life. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. Not here at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I'll take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance won't lead me to my happiness. Even if this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will be ever happy. You see, you're right to wish for your happiness without ever talking to you first out of fear. I should have never done that. I was wrong, I think. I heard Kathy's voice. Fully heals SP. All sinners heal SP. Heathcliff's determination changes to courage to approach. 1 HP, baby! Sorrow and lament in the... What? Sinking bleed, sinking bleed, sinking bleed. shit ton of sinking bleed. Reader's buff. Yeah, it targets everybody. Oh, this one. Ah, this buff you mean. Courage to approach, heal 10 SP. Gain 3 attack power up and 5 protection every turn. When attacked, heal 5 SP. Gain 1 offense level up next turn, 3 times per turn. Turn start, if less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. If there are 1 or more other surviving ally in this encounter, Heathcliff's HP does not drop below 1. This unit's retreat abilities do not activate for the duration of this encounter. I mean, that's just kind of. If that's unused, well, let me just do that.
당신 짝패군요.
개소리를 막아야 해. 막는 것들은 전부.
Very on point. Very on point. But the fight shield though. And there it goes. A coffin and a body bag. Who wins? Faust, if things don't get any better, what will happen to them?
히스클리프 씨를 소멸시키는 데 성공한 마왕 히스클리프는
We'll leap over to the other worlds to slay other versions of Heathcliff.
히스클리프를 소멸시킬 것이며 캐서린의 소환이 성공한다면 그녀
She'll become another Catherine who leaps between every world, creating more Catherines like herself. To what end?
그 끝엔 이 히스클리프와 캐서린 둘만의
There's
존재가
nothing but the silence and lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine, wouldn't you agree? Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. Dante's notes? What's happening to my iPad? Dante, I see that you write a diary of your own. I wouldn't call that a diary. It's not like I record what happened every day in here. It counts as a diary still. It is a record of your life. Then I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of the dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers. I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary. But it seems that I could never be honest anywhere else. While true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I become angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... No, I have to know. Heathcliff? How did you... I needed a lot of courage. I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine. It's all so easy for you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bough has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried. Something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. I looked down at the screen of my What is this? Golden Bough synchronize, Limbus company, face the sin, save the ego, don't touch to start. I can clear... I can change my account. I can clear all the Kathy. If I change my account, what happens? Nothing happens. Do you want to clear all Kathy? Okay, what happens if I don't touch the start? It's glowing. Yeah, it's truly glowing. Don't touch the start. I'm kind of curious. Oh, you won't start. Do you want to know what Heathcliff's season was called? That just made the world more miserable. Just make the... Alright, okay. Clear all, Kathy. Clearing Kathy? Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff. Clearing all Kathy.
나도 모든 세계의 히스클리프가 아닌
I don't love every Heathcliff in every world.
지금의 너를
I love you as you are now. Okay, I do like the meta thing going on here. Damn. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been. Every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for the one last unseen embrace.
캐시! 어디 있지? 너를 다시 내 품에 안아야겠어. 네가 계속해서 느껴졌어. 내 곁에 맴돌고 있다는 사실을 분명 알고 있었지. 너는 땅 아래에 있는 것이 아니라 이곳 어딘가에 있어. 그렇지?
Man, you just put these two together and all the problems are so.
내가 네 마음을 찢은 게 아니야. 네가 네 마음을 찢은 거야. 네 마음을 찢으면서 내 마음까지 찢어놓은 거야.
Shoulder the frost thou. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine must end in a tragedy full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinite, I caught a glimpse of tranquility. There was one. There was one. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. And in the desolate forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn in the sweetest, happiest smiles. Book's ending. Their hearts connected despite everything.
저 아이들은 처음부터 모든 걸 정해놓은 채로 보았던 건가?
And let my conviction blind myself to other possibilities. Echoing Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet, it echoed scattered into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world. Catherine begins to disappear from every world. As though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. This does hurt, man. This does hurt. Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed, each Heathcliff living a life of his own and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab me and shake me by the collar. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And
비로소 아무것도 남지 않게 되었구나.
황금 가지를 가지고 가는 거야, 넬리?
Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen away unconscious. In her hands she held the golden bough that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop.
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 마음 착한 애니까 이해하지? 내게 거울 조각을 처음 보여준 그 사람에게 이걸 넘겨볼까 해.
Who first showed me the mirror shard.
소용없다는 거 알잖아. 너희는 온 힘을 다해 싸워서 쓰러지고 지쳤어. 그때만을 기다린 치프 버틀러를 어떻게
Has waited for this precise moment.
저 시계가 한 바퀴 돌아간 후엔 난 사라져 있을 텐데.
그래, 지금은 너를 막을 수 없겠지.
get it all back.
황금가지와 내 개설인을.
캐서린? 누구를 말하는 거야? 알아들을 수 없는 소리를 하네. 히스클리프.
Oh my lord, actually just erased from existence.
알아. 너와 다른 사람들에겐 이제 기억의 얼룩이 되어버렸다는 거.
As the song says, delete.
하지만 내겐 너무 선명해졌어. 절대 지울 수
It can
없어.
never be erased.
그렇게 간절하다면 되찾는 날이 오길 바랄게. 황금 가지만 있다면
Can make any wish, any heart come true.
마음이든 이루어진다고 하니까.
What? All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bough inside the coffin.
하얗게 타버렸습니다. 나머지 한 개는
Made off with the
누군가
other.
이미 가져간 듯하군요.
Ellie took the other one, the one that's intact.
그자에게 간 거겠지.
Yeah, Herman.
그만.
Ramus Repentis? We didn't win? It was a weird ending?
실패하지 않았어.
This isn't a failure.
되찾을 수 있어.
Get it back.
어긋나도 진심을 다한다면 다시 이어질 수 있으니까.
Even if our hearts may be broken apart, if I gave it my all, we'll be connected once again.
나와 캐서린이 죽은 세계에서조차 그랬던 것처럼.
As they did in the world where Catherine and I were both dead.
이 관 속에 들어있는 자의 이름이 캐서린인가요?
The name of the person in this coffin.
죄송해요. 안개가 낀 것처럼
Everything feels so foggy.
흐릿해져서.
이 관과 관의 주인은 곧바로 LCCA 팀이 수거하여
To the headquarters by the after team.
겁니다.
I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong.
여전히 괜찮지 않아.
Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent, withering heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic save for patches of color.
저 꽃의 이름은 히스라고 해.
These flowers are called heath.
황야에서 고독하게 피어나지만
Live in the wild
꽃들이
moorlands.
살아남아서
They're also flowers that survive. Devastating tempest comes their way. They endure it all and wait. Heathcliff. Ah. Wait for what?
몰라. 그냥
I don't know. The time, I suppose. That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Heath who lives on a cliff.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억
Vain memories, eh?
불길이 나를 태운 것처럼
The ring he wanted to give Kathy. Okay.
내 손엔 채핀 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가
The thing is, we had too many wins before this that we needed a loss. There it is. That I can smile. sure hope that I can smile, eh? Catherine's name is shot out everywhere after. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Heathcliff. I really appreciate the support there. Now you know why someone made a crazy theory about the snake eating itself. Don't watch the mini story. I mean, they go out of their way to be meta, right? Also, that's the burnt. That's the burnt golden bow. Virgilus is reminiscing his own thing. Don is sorting up toys. Sinclair is here. Here, Caron, Ishmael. He sang Honglu, Ryoshu, Rodea. And heat's on the window. Finish the intervallo before watching the mini. By the way, every ID that would say Kathy or Catherine would be boxes out after this Canto. I love it. I mean, that's the... And there's the heath flower. Up there. I do like it. I do very much like it. Alright, so if you want my okay, but let's wait. Immediately. Back streets of T-Corp. Go after it, go!
아니 저기로 사라졌잖아. 어딜 보는 거야?
그걸 진작에 말씀해 주셨어야죠.
Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-Corp as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again.
야, 뒤질래? 이쪽으로 넘기라니까.
Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time no. Wait, why are you... How do you still have color?
빛이 내게 아직 닿지 못한 거야.
Because the light is yet to reach me. To the next... Hello, Joan Fireface. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. And hello, Rima Chirio. I forgot to welcome you earlier. As you can see, I was too immersed in the canto. Because the light is yet to reach me.
별은 아주 까마득하게 있으니까.
Because the star is an unfathomable distance away.
단테, 당신도 꽃을 좋아해?
Do you like flowers too, Dante? I think I've come to like them. Great logic.
당신이 정성스럽게 보살피고 있는 장미 한 송이가 있었어.
Imagine that there was a single rose you've taken care of for a long time.
당신의 방은 그 꽃이 풍기는 향기로 가득 채워져 있지.
Your room was always brimming from the sweet aroma of that flower.
그러나 어느 날 당신은 긴 여행을 떠나 그
Go on a
장미를
long, long
내버려둔
journey.
그곳에서 큰 정원에 도달하게
It's a large garden, and there you see thousands of the very same rose you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears and you drop to your
그걸 본
knees.
당신은 울음이 차올라서 이유가 무엇일 것 같아?
Why do you suppose that is? Damien, he's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I've finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind.
맞아. 세상엔 수천 송이의 장미꽃들이 있어.
Thousands of roses in this
나의
world.
장미꽃이
There is but one rose that is mine.
당신이 물을 주고 가꿔주고
Diligently care for it, even as its thorns pricked your fingers,
당신의
so
보살핌으로
that your
인해서
care
향기가
makes
나는
it a
그 꽃말이.
aroma bloom.
히스클리프와 캐서린에게도
I suppose that's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine as well. Knowing that they are infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs in countless worlds, they wish not for the happiness of infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs, but for the happiness of each other. Because to them, each other was the one that truly mattered. He remembers, and even though it's been, by the way, even though it's been supposedly erased from existence, he remembers Catherine. But it will take most people a long, long time to understand that, because most people are foolish.
알겠어? 눈앞에 있는 나의 꽃을 사랑하는 방법을
They understand once I learn to properly love my own flower. Making the question, who is he? So does Dante, to be fair.
그 순간부터 더 이상 수천 송이의 장미꽃들은
I no longer need to protect the thousands of other roses in the world.
이별 사람들은 자신의 정원만을 꾸미기 위해 장미꽃 수천 송이를 가꾸면서도
People of this star care for thousands of rose blossoms in their own gardens, but still fail to find what they truly desire. But what of the other flowers that have already bloomed? What happens to them? Damien smiled at my question.
그건 당신이 내게 양을 그려줄 수 있을 때.
You'll find the answer to that question yourself. What happens to the other flowers that have already bloomed?
그때 스스로 찾게
When you can draw me a sheep. You'll find the answer to that question yourself when you can draw me a sheep. With that, Damien disappeared. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. I think it's near that even in announcer Mia's voice lines about Heathcliff, she still doesn't know who Catherine is, even when reading his emotions and memories.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나
Level cap for identities have been raised once again.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
The third Walpurgis night, so I'm supposed to skip that. And time killing time, and I'm supposed to go here. Alright, since we have a lot to discuss. Throw it at me. I'm gonna be like streaming for like another 15 minutes, I'd say. But hey, I hope you all enjoyed that. If you did, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I really appreciate all the support I can get on these. And once again, thank you to Mr. Heathcliff over here for the donation. Siren or something. Okay, so we go in Identity Archives. We'll be reading the Dante's notes as well. Probably next stream. Revenge. So, what are we supposed to do? The above one I meant. You can do third Walpurgis normally. Oh. Heathcliff Heathcliff N-Corp. Deathline. Damn it, Kathy. Oh, okay. Huh. N-Corp and Prequid ID. I mean, I only have this, so that's very interesting. No, that's being heavily censored. Also, if you want to do his uptie story, I'm listening. Dante's notes haven't changed, which is weird, but okay. Man, let me just make everything into a module. A 50 thread. See from the kind of cutscene and frequent ID. Nah, sure. 40 thread actually. Oh, that was quite a bit. Damn, my neck is not doing good. My neck is not doing good. Want to look at the season 4 banner for Heath? Yeah, Kathy. Wait, it only said Kathy before. It didn't say clear all Kathy. If I remember, I swear I'm not tripping. I swear to God I'm not tripping. I specifically remember it only said Kathy, not clear all Kathy. I've learned to also not trust chat when it comes to things like this. And all I'm gonna say is right, his ego line. Can I watch that here? What's his ego line? I don't believe it. I have been gaslit twice. I shall not fall for it once again. Until I see proof in my eyes. Until I'm presented with proof, I shall deny it. Bro, I mean, it would have been cool. To be fair, it would have been cooler if they did that, but Limbus season 4. Okay, you know what? I'm replaying a live stream of mine. Actually, you know what? Great idea, guys. Let me just pull this up. Where is it? I feel like I'm being tripped into this, but at the same time, I shall see it myself that I'm not that I'm not tripped into it. Let's just say. Where is it? Let me just mute the game real quick. Go into stream reaction. Pull this up. Okay. When did I start looking at IDs? Was it the first Limbus stream? Let me mute it. No, we would not have unlocked that. Actually, go back. Was it my Arknight stream? Hold up. Nope, it wasn't. Where is... Should we also watch a Wild Hunt Heath teaser and trailer? I'd say it's as good as time as any to watch, to be honest. Good as time as any. Whole thing again. Oh man, sure do I love the emulators over here. But anyways, what I wanted to ask was this. What's the most valuable thing? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. The thing is, Project Moon likes to be... I've had chat's past behavior to go off of. Then Project Moon likes to be so pedantic with the fucking law that I would actually believe if they had intentionally... what's it called? Only had Kathy. But yeah, this kind of feel like a foreshadowing. Clear old Kathy. It was meta in its own way, but still. You can't fault me. You can't fault me for fucking thinking that Project Moon would not do this shit, alright? That's all I'm saying. That is literally all I'm saying. Anyways. Heathcliff ID. Heathcliff Wild Hunt. Bruh. ID. Teaser. Don't ask why I'm using this in capsule. Okay.
림버스 컴퍼니.
Jesus Christ.
이 분노가 언제부터
Would kindle this flame of wrath that burns within you.
이유는 뭐였는지.
Okay.
그래. 알 필요.
Doesn't matter why it burns. And it's shards. Bro's fighting with shards. Huh. Okay.
그저 그놈들을 찢어 갈기면 될 뿐이니까.
Bring about it.
거의 쾌락에 맞닿아 있지 않은가? 이 분노의 몸을 맡기는
Absolutely.
시간이.
Oh, bro, actually.
아무런 생각을 할 필요가 없이.
Not for you.
밝은 것이면 이런 거기에서
The
결판을
storm broken heights.
마지막엔 누가 즐거울 수 있을지.
Once it passes, I wonder.
나와 함께 사라져라. 끝인가? 정말
Have I truly slain them all?
그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가
Why won't this rage and...
거지?
He's different Heathcliff from Erkling. Fun fact, if you throw this Heath against any boss in this Canto, he has a unique passive. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, I must say. But yeah, that's about it for today's stream. I don't want to be streaming any longer, guys. Thank you for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I really appreciate all the support I've been getting so far. And for all the War Watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's a comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts, misgivings, or anything you may want to comment on. Anyways, I'm gonna be off, going to sleep, and also working on the 500 sub special video tomorrow. But yeah, that's about it. Can we do Encore Pete's story? We'll do that in the next stream. I need to sleep. Good night, guys. Have a good one.